All right. Happy Thursday, everybody. Joe here. Your Thursday, my Friday, whatever day it is, it's a good day to break. A little bit of a rain-soaked Southern California. Getting a little weather here. Some much-needed rain, we'll take it. So hopefully everyone's having a good day. Thanks for making me part of your day. Join some breaks. Let's see if we can put something in the mail for you.
sixth hole today. He made some nice saves early on. Certainly hit one out of the right bunker. Nice pitch shot here though at 6.
Yeah, it was nice to lay up. It's really in front of my way. It was really tight there, and I kind of hit my spot perfectly. And I thought it was a great hole, but hit myself a bird on 6 is always really nice.
How have you been feeling with the one on the this year?
That's a great question. It's great. It's great.
Taking you in the right direction here.
Yes, yeah. I've made some nice adjustments on working on aim. One of the leaders that I've got trouble with aiming too high like rights. So I'm feeling like if I'm low, it's good.
Low here, Diego. What do you find fairway? You laid up in a good spot. Take us through this second.
I was trying to look it up right the ring. Didn't get as far as I wanted, but it was nice. Had about 30-yard pitch.
Awesome pitch. We're going to fast forward down to the 13. 120 yards out, right in the middle of the fairway. Iron play been a little long this year, but you seem to turn things around today.
Yeah, I did a little adjustment on my iron technique. I let the stuff stay. I've been so glad for sometimes do that. I really had some nice momentum last week. And getting a lot of great wet shots, a lot of good iron shots, and so I felt pretty comfortable.
And we're in for a good one button up. Off the 15 today. Boy, I never seen anybody play this hole when you played today. Did you have that in mind when you got there? You drove it all the way past the green and chipped it back. I mean, did you know you were going to do it before you got there?
Yes, I kind of. So, my caddy didn't caddy for me today. It was sick. So I had a guy sub in, and my caddy said, hey, it's down on 5. And just so you know, we can hit driver and get it up left and green. It's a good spot. So coming to that hole, we had the look that we wanted. I hit it really hard, go left where I wanted, but getting there past it was kind of easy because we're chipping back into the ring.
I don't know the pitch like that.
Yeah, that's probably nice. Yeah.
Every year that we come to Bayhill, when we talk about how much of the U.S. Open there is here, obviously that's got to be a good thing for you. What's your mindset when you come in compared to almost any other PGA Tour, let's say?
I'd say this is probably the toughest week of the year outside of US Open or any of the majors. I mean, it's so challenging. Team rain, the greens are so fast and firm. Usually the rough high and obviously gets swirling. So it's, some years guys take it low, which is amazing to do that. But most years, if you're in double digits, you have a chance to win.
Part of your story in the success you've had, you've done with the flash, but what are some of the principles from Julie Bennett working for you?
One of the biggest things I think that I struggled with early in my career, and I still always struggle with, is being kind to myself. I always beat myself up. In the past, beat myself up a lot. As I've gotten better at that, my scores are showing that I'm able to handle adversity. I'm able to handle, the success and everything. So I've spent a lot of time with myself.
So last year at the start of the year, awesome start. You won the AT&T Pebble Beach, second here, second at the Players. What is it about this stretch of golf, Florida golf? The U.S. Open, obviously, we've alluded to that. When Wells Fargo, you seem to win on the toughest golf courses. What is it about the tough golf courses that bring out the best in you?
Honestly, I don't know. I just think it's a time of when I'm playing good. A lot of people always ask, is this course good for you? Is that course good for you? And I'm not really a courses for horses kind of guy. I just think it's when my game's trending. So when I'm playing good, I'm playing good anywhere. And I just feel like I started trending into good golf right around now. So, okay, that's fine.
It's a good time in Australia.
I don't know about you, but you and I are big fans of Yellowstone. All the spin-offs here. Listen, I look like that was and then we're sharing the spin-off again with us. Appreciate you, John. Thanks for stopping up. Having great plans. Thank you to go.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
All right, that is William Clark, 67 to open here at the Arnold Palmer Invitation, presented by MasterCard. Gorgeous game. The Butler chain of lakes. The heart of Central Florida. So there's the U.S. Open champion with 67. We mentioned the Ryder Cup captain. We're going to have a discussion about Keegan, the possibility that he could play for the team that he's going to captain. Also talk about Rory Shane as we continue this year.
Everybody goes ways. We know our clients are so much more than clients. They're go-getters and legacy makers. And what matters most to them matters most to us. It's no wonder we have a 4.9 out of 5 client satisfaction rating. Ameriprise Financial. As a contractor,
sometimes the most impactful thing you can say is what you feel like doing. A couple of years ago, we put a pool in our backyard, my wife and I. There was only one choice for the decking on the new pool. We used TimberTech because of the low maintenance on the product. You can install it and just enjoy it for its lifetime.
And redwood. I mean, after 1 year,
All right, just going through some orders here. Christopher putting a big order in.
you don't want to sand.
Got a spot in the Obsidian 4 random number block. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams, including the Broncos, in Topps Chrome Football Mega. And gets the Mariners in Impeccable. And gets 4 teams in Obsidian 5 and 6. Nice. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate that. Someone help him out. Jeremy gets the Colts in Obsidian 5 and 6. And gets the Packers in number 5. Dean gets the final 5 spots in that Bowman's Best University, finally. Thank you, Dean, and good luck. That'll be our first break of the day.
There's nothing like that first Mercedes feeling. Experience the feeling yourself at a local Mercedes-Benz dealer.
I think it's really Bowman U Best Basketball. Will be random letter number 4. Kevin gets the Giants in the next Impeccable break. Glad we were able to get Impeccable 15 knocked out late last night. Put in a little overtime work. Thanks everybody who helped with that. Rockies are also gone in Impeccable 16. Adam gets the Seahawks in Obsidian 6. Aaron gets, nice, Aaron W. gets 3 in the random number block for Obsidian 4. That's the second half of that case. So that's halfway there. Aaron M., other Aaron, gets the Astros in Impeccable Baseball. Barry picks up the Guardians and White Sox. Impeccable Baseball. Nick Stover going with some teams in Topps Chrome Football. Helping out Christopher, who got a bunch of teams. Gets the Vikings and Panthers. And Falcons and Bears. Nice. And got one more order here from Nick, who's going to get the Bears in the helmet break. Nice, that could be a fun one to do today as well. All right, that's it for orders. All right, so if you want to help us out on X, help us out on X. Follow us and share that post with others. Maybe get a couple extra eyeballs on our channel. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel as well. I think that helps the algorithm a little bit. Get a couple extra eyeballs on us, and that might help your break move a tiny bit more quickly. We'll roll till around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. That's not a hard deadline. You saw we went about 45 minutes over, an hour over last night, because we were getting that impeccable across the finish line. So if you dig deep, I'll dig deep, we'll dig deep together. Now a quick run through on the website before I start this Bowman's University break. That obsidian filler is halfway there. So that'll unlock Obsidian 4, second half of that case we popped open yesterday. And then we can start working on Obsidian 5 and 6, which are from a fresh case. The lot of work being done on the Mega case break. We got 3 teams that are $30. That would bring it down to 4. Then we got a $40 Commanders, right? $50 Chargers, $60 Niners, $70 Eagles. We're in Breaksville. So that's really close to filling. So 7 teams left in Topps Chrome Football. Make sure to get at least 2 if you want to try to get an entry to get the Patriots. All right, so let's put the bat signal out on that. So maybe we'll get this rolling here as well. That would be a nice little start to our day, and that might set a nice tone for the day. You know, maybe that'll get this obsidian moving as well. Let's put that out there. All right, so we got that going on. Yeah, we'll kind of start with that. Still that Spectra football random number block sitting out there. We're giving away 3 spots there. We're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. Someone get us started on that. That could get us another 2-box break of Spectra rolling. We love that Leaf. Leaf is a lot of fun. We got Impeccable Baseball over halfway there. 14 teams left in Impeccable Baseball. We got Midnight Basketball loaded up here as well. That really hasn't been moving a lot, but maybe someone can get us started. Listen, there are a bunch of teams. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams that are between $12 and $20. That'll put a big dent in that number right there.
but Randall hit some spectacular iron shots.
Yeah, look, I mean, from day one, the last about Lillard, don't worry about the drive, don't worry about the tip, you don't need to worry about the play. That's not what I was worried about his iron play. If he's
All right, so if you're looking for something a little affordable, just want to join a cool break, Midnight Basketball is a great one. All right, so that's the run through on the site. I know not a lot of quantity on the site, but there's tons of quality on the site. So get into those quality breaks on a Thursday.
shot an A++. Now you can't do any better than he did right there. And then at the 9th, out of the rough, long shot, back pin. Okay, that helps a little bit, but you still gotta have control. You still gotta have the speed.
All right, let's do the randomizer. Good luck, everybody.
Played absolutely perfect.
Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with a two-box break of 2022-23 Bowman University Best Basketball. It's a random letter break, number 4. First letter of their first name is what we're going by. First letter of their first name. So obviously, if you get randomized letter C, Kalen Clark's, get randomized letter V, Victor Wembanyama, so on and so forth. Also giving away 3 spots. So we only sold 13 of the 16 spots outright. Brian, Jason, Chad, Dean, thank you for getting in. Top 3 after 9 will get extra spots. Good luck. 6 into 3, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Dean and Jason. Congrats, guys. After 9, some extra spots going your way. There we go. Some of those rooftop symbols next to your name so you know those are your winning spots. Now let's flip over here. There are the letters. And let's randomize names and letters. 4 and a 6, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 10th and final time. We got Dean down to Brian. 4 and a 6, 10 times for the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. After 10, we got P, F down to R. Now the trade window is open. Trade at your own risk. Dean with P and F. You also have W, Z, and all other letters not on this list. You also have letter B. Chad with V. You also have E and G. Jason with J. Dean with C and T. Brian with D. Jason with S. Chad with A. Dean with H. Chad with K. Dean with L. N. And Brian M. R. Let's order these alphabetically. Trade window is open. We're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. Then we will have the break, so stick around. Be right back.
Extraordinary league of Irish golfing in general, right there, those two.
To be the top of the class, you're going to need a few things. A driver with an understanding of history, building on the legacy of great thinkers and makers. Early wins of Pirates, designed with precision, driven by a quest for perfection. And irons, with an appetite for greatness, a hunger to help golfers play with more confidence. We need these in the bag. The new Ping G440 family. Custom engineered for every task. At Ameriprise Financial, we know our clients are so much more than clients. They're conquerors and champions. And what matters most to them matters most to us. It's no wonder we have a 4.9 out of 5 client satisfaction rating. Ameriprise Financial.
When you'd rather enjoy the pool than clean someone else's,
Sweetie, get out of the pool.
it matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resorts. Hilton for the stay.
When it's live, you never know what's coming next. Wow, I don't remember seeing something like this happen on this program. On Patrol Live will keep you on the edge of your seat every Friday and Saturday night, only on Reels, Channel 238.
Watch Stars Originals and more on Channel 4.
Excuse me.
TV on demand.
On Web Channel.
We're in the toughest conditions in the morning. Keegan Bradley showed his shot-making shot today.
He does this a lot, man. He gets after it. Highest ball hitter on the tour last year. Height certainly helped him. Came in from outer space. Landed right next to the hole. He ain't sitting part of that party. Got things going with a nice party there.
Now tonight, short game.
Yeah, what a shot this was right here. Little stabby kind of chip out of that long rough. Even he has to chuckle about that one.
Had a nice look for birdie at 10. About 10 feet. Missed it. Here he is at the 11. Down the hill, about 11 feet deep. Shot there above the hole. 10 foot plus 6, just how fast the greens were there.
Here he is over at 16 holes. Nearly went in the bunker, but he did not. He would knock it off the green in 2 shots right out the front right corner. Make a good 2-putt from there. Finish at -3 with rounds of 69 today. Good start for Keegan.
That was 6.5 shots better than his scoring average in the morning wing. So 75.6 for the day was more than 74.5.
All right, TWC trade window closed. No deals were done in this little 2-box break, so that list right here on a Thursday remains the same. Random letter break number 4. Hoops fans, we got some Topps Midnight Basketball in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Got a lot of teams between $12 and $20. So if you just want a fun, cheap little break to get into, just to see something happen, that's a good candidate right there. We should be looking for 2 autographs in each master box, 1 per mini. all cards ship. It's kind of funny because when we were doing these back in 2022, 23, you know, a lot of these players, I think we're still in college. They weren't drafted, but we're seeing them in action now. A lot of players who are, a lot of NBA players who are like in their second year. So it's kind of cool to dip into some of these, some blasts from the past, and a lot of names that we probably weren't too familiar with back then, I think are a lot more familiar today. All right, good luck, everybody. Here is Flashing Lights, Jarace Walker, Mini Diamonds, or Speckled, not numbered. We got, this is Mini Diamonds, that's Seth Trimble. I don't think these are numbered either. Oh, there it is. No, it is numbered. 48 out of 99. It'll be for letter S. Jason with the letter S. And like Brandon Miller. Nice one there for Dean and the letter B. Grady Dick ended up with Toronto. He's pretty solid. There's Cam Whitmore. All right, Anthony Black, who's on Orlando. There's our first Caitlin Clark. Zach Edey playing well. Some solid basketball for Memphis. And here is Kiki Rice. Chad with the letter K. Nice, and Caitlin going to Dean. Gigi Jackson also playing pretty well. We got Felix Okpara, 003 out of 100. Letter F. Sorry, I'm going to have to adjust some stuff on the fly here. It looks a little too washed out. Now that looks a little too dark. That looks a lot better. It matches the color a little bit better there. Oh, there's our first Victor Wembanyama. Nice. And we got a Chris Murray. I think ended up getting drafted to Portland. He's getting some minutes out there. That's gonna, Chris with a K is going to go to Chad. And the letter K. 001 out of 150. I think he swept the autographs in this box here. And there's Victor Wembanyama in his French team gear. That'll be for Chad, letter V. All right. Second box. We got more basketball in the store if you want. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That midnight basketball I think is pretty underrated. Give that a look. If you're just looking for a fun, cheap little break, but there's a ton of teams on there that are just between $12 and $20. I know those $12, $20 teams don't have, you know, the biggest hits, but I cut that already. But wouldn't take too much for you to try to get your money back. And you're part of a break. You're having a little fun, a little low-risk fun. All right, second box. Pretty sure she is dating Carson Beck, the former Georgia QB, who I think is in Miami now. And there's Jared Bynum, 146 out of 250. There she is again, a little refractor. I think the only reason why I know that is I think they were in the news recently because their cars got stolen. I think she's trying to be some sort of basketball influencer and something like that. He's getting some NIL money and blah, blah, blah.
So does he like work here? Work here?
It's DeMar Langford. It's Jerace Walker, who I think is on the Pacers right now. Wait, that's a Haley Kavanagh. I think Hannah is on. Are they twins? Yeah. Anyway. Here is Jaden Zachary, letter J. That will be for Jason and Jay. A little die cut here. Got Nick Smith Jr., Lava. Neon Neophytes, 21 out of 50. Letter N. Dean with the letter N. Yeah, me too, Catchy. I would love to see that midnight get rolling. And it could start rolling really quickly because there, I think our last count, I think there are like 12 teams. Over half of the spots remaining are between $12 and $20. If anyone got us going on that, I feel like those spots left numbers would go down and then people start buying them up. I think people are just looking at 23 and they're going, oh, that looks like a lot of teams are left. That's not getting any closer. Here's another Caitlin Clark. But if you and others started picking off some of those $12, $14, $20 teams, I feel like that would do a lot for momentum. Kajani Wright is your final autograph here, and that's going to go to letter K. That's going to go to Chad. There's Aaliyah Boston, and here is a base Caitlin Clark. Dean with the letter C. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Quick little break. Thanks for getting in. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye-bye.
Obviously, it wasn't great or easy up and down up to this green. Take a look at the overlap of the way it played previously. The bunker saved a lot of people with it.
And so, we reference this highest first round field scoring average going back to 1983. 2025 stacks up.
Remember, gang, you control the schedule. You let me know what we do throughout the course of our time. 3 o'clock Pacific to 11 o'clock Pacific. You have the power. You control whether we break or not. You determine where the momentum goes. I always tell everybody, a lot of people like to say, Joe, if a break gets close, I'll help out. But listen, a break can never get close unless we get spots started now. Imagine if everybody was waiting for a break to get close, nobody would be buying spots and we'd never get anything done. So I am at your service, ladies and gentlemen. If you already have a spot, maybe consider a second spot. If you already have 5 spots. At this point, why not just, you're pot committed, might as well get the 6th spot. just to see your break happen.
This is really bad luck, folks. Watch this one right here. He is 3 under par at this stage. It hits the backside of the tent, which is on the downslope, and ricochets straight to the left and long and across the street. And it's out of bounds.
Someone's yard. Said better roll hold up. Ball channel might be just I don't know. But let's see if they get hit up. And then it makes the field shot 2 under 70. Oh, say after a day like this. Here we go.
Maybe the fairways, I'll say one of the things that's interesting, you're going to see on TV is what is so challenging is if you're trying to run the ball out of the fairways really soft, the greens are like, so it can be really challenging to ball close to the hole, especially if you're not kind of walking around the fairway. So it's difficult about today. Everything. I mean, this course has changed.
Oh, I see a lot of packages going out, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of packages going out. Remember, our shipping updates page has moved to its own page. It used to be on the break schedule. It's moved to its own Google document. So check that out. That's also on the bottom of the website. Right there. If you go down there, there's the shipping updates tab that'll let you know what's going on with your break. What status point it's at, where it is. I know we've been pretty busy actually throughout all 3 platforms: Fanatics Live, Instagram, YouTube. A lot of big sorts, a lot of big breaks with big sorts, but it's kind of backed us up a little bit. I think in the last few weeks or so we've been steadily catching up. Just added another part-timer to help out with the whole shipping operation. So we should be back to our fast shipping ways sooner rather than later. I feel it already. All right, there you go. Adam Copperman going big on the Topps Chrome Mega Break. Gets the Buccaneers and Steelers. That might be our very next break. Buccaneers, Steelers. So that's an entry for the Patriots. Texans, Packers. That's an entry for the Patriots. I think we just have a few teams left. Barry going baseball. Nice. Gets the Twins and Blue Jays. Thank you, Barry. There you go. This is what I'm talking about. This is where momentum can happen. Kevin gets the $14 Pacers. Midnight 5. I like it. So that's how you try to breathe. So you got to do it yourself, folks. That's how you try to breathe life into a break. And Kevin gets Dolphins in Obsidian 5. That's from a fresh case. Obsidian 4. Fresh case. Sweet tart jelly beans?
Yeah.
I do like some jelly beans.
I know, I was just curious to see how these would be because
Like Skittles jelly beans are pretty clutch. Sweet tart jelly beans? Thank you.
you're trying it first.
Wow.
Is this sweet? Like a sweet
That's
tart?
interesting.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I have a bunch of Easter shit out.
Okay, these are pretty good. Yeah. I try not to eat a lot of candy, but if I do, they're in the sort of sour family. Sweet tarts are one of my favorites. Jason just found sweet tart jelly beans. Not too bad. All right, Adam Copperman again gets into Nice. We got a new release for Friday that we're doing some pre-orders for. Let's put that into... Let's pop that in this section right over here. It's like Nick JASPY just loaded up some finest football. Breaker's Delight drops tomorrow. You can pre-order now. Let's see. Let's put this in this section right over here. All right, so Adam fires the first shot there, gets the Bucks in 1 and 2. Thanks, Adam. And Alan going baseball. I like it. Diamondbacks, Cubs. All right, so we have 3 teams left here. 3 left in TC NFL Mega. Not a lot of autographs here, mainly parallel hunting. So that's the main chase, and there's a lot of fun parallels in here. The occasional autograph. So that's pretty close. And Impeccable Baseball, that's pretty close. I think the guys have been picking off all of the sort of inexpensive teams here. Tell you what, there's still like 3 $50 teams left. Mets, Phillies, Cardinals. If we can get a few more teams rolling here, I could bundle up the rest of the teams into a random number block. I'm gonna do it anyway, but hopefully, if we can get some more teams knocked out, that random number block would be a lot less expensive, and it would hopefully fill a lot faster. So the Mets are $50. So these are the current of the teams remaining. The cheapest teams are the 3 $50 teams. Mets are $49.99. So we're talking base. We're talking Jose Reyes autographs, Ronnie Mauricio, Luis Angel Acuna, Ronald's brother, Jet Williams autographs, more Acuna. All right, what else? Mets, David Cone, Jose Reyes, Carlos Beltran, David Wright, Mike Piazza, Big Sexy, Bartolo Colon. We got jumbo patches, impeccable lumber, no-hitter signatures, Johan Santana, indelible ink, Keith Hernandez, Ron Darling, Bobby Valentine. There's got to be some Mets fans out there. Bartolo Colon, more Mike Piazza. That's not bad for $50, especially if you're chasing some of the old school guys, just to add to your personal collection. Phillies are $50. We got some base. We got Canvas Creations, Andrew Painter, one of their big pitching prospects coming up the ranks. Micah Bell, Justin Crawford autographs. Aiden Miller autographs. Another prospect of theirs. Scott Rowland, Inc., Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Jim Tomei, Ryan Howard. Bunch of patches, lumber, more Scott Rowland, Steve Carlton, Bobby Abreu, Jimmy Rollins, more Ryan Howard. We got silver Steve Carltons. Silver prospects, possibilities, watercolor signatures, Aiden Miller. It's not bad for $50. There's immaculate cards in there too. Micah Bell is in there as well. And the $50 Cardinals. A lot of base, right? All of those could be numbered to 1 of 1 possibilities. Award-winning autographs. Ted Simmons, Keith Hernandez, Juan Bin Chos, Chase Davises, Lee Smith, Scott Rowland, right? Adam Wainwright, Mark McGuire, Albert Pujols, Ray Langford. The silver pieces, Lou Brock, Scott Rowland, Ozzie Smith, Stan Musial. Silver prospects, possibilities as well, Tink Hence. Timeless moment autographs, Adam Wainwright, David Freese, Ozzie Smith, Mark McGuire, and some immaculate Lee Smiths can be in there as well. That's not bad for $50. It's a pretty nice checklist for impeccable. Remember, what we lose in the official licensing, right? What we lose there, we gain a little bit on some nicer patches, you know, more autographs, that sort of stuff. That's how it kind of balances out. Now, if the $50 teams have all those hits, what's kind of in between the expensive team, the red $200 Reds, and maybe the $100? Let's go with $80 Nationals, for example. Let's see. Let's just grab the Nationals really quick. Oh, right. Come on, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. I'm surprised that the Nats aren't off the board right now. And you get all the Expo stuff as well. But James Wood, supposed to be a big prospect, or is a big prospect, made his debut last year. It's Dylan Cruz that's coming up this year, so we should expect him. And James Wood manning the corners in DC. Brady House is an up-and-coming prospect, so there's a lot of up-and-coming, stars for the Nats. More Dylan Cruz Inc., Ryan Zimmerman, Illustrious Inc., Mr. National, Larry Walker Inc., Jumbo Patches for Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Brady House, Impeccable Lumber, Andre Dawson in the mix, Moises Alou autographs in the mix, more Ryan Zimmerman autos, Gary Carter silver pieces, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Brady House silver pieces, Stainless Stars Dylan Cruz, Watercolor Signatures Dylan Cruz, Robert Hassel, immaculate premium patch autographs from 2023. They got a lot of great potential high ceiling youngsters coming up the ranks. So that's great for $80. And obviously, you know, Reds, Ellie De La Cruz, Yankees. The Yankees always have a bunch of big names there too. They always have a pretty big checklist as well. There's quantity and quality, right? Spencer Jones could be the next Aaron Judge, big tall kid. George Lombard Jr., another prospect. Old school guys, David Wells, Cecil Fielder, Bobby Richardson, Don Mattingly, A-Rod, Goose Gossage, Mariano Rivera. I mean, see how much I have to scroll through right here to get tons of silver piece opportunities, including the Mick, Phil Rizzuto, Moose. All right, so a good blend of prospects and old school guys. We might as well look at the $200 Reds, just so you see the contrast between the $50 teams and the $200 teams. I think the Reds mostly driven by Ellie De La Cruz. But hey, Chris Sabo's in the mix. Rhett Lauder's one of their up-and-coming pitching prospects. Ty Floyd, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin autographs. You know, Pete Rose, Adam Dunn, Johnny Bench. Mario Soto, more Pete Rose, some silver pieces right there. Ken Griffey Jr. as a Red possibilities, you know, and 2 or 3 different Ellie De La Cruz autograph possibilities as well. But you can see the value of the $50 teams. Right? I think Nick has these prices dialed in really nicely. See the value of the $50 teams. You know, you saw a mid-range team like the Nationals at around $80. You can see what kind of value they have there. Right? And then you see why the $200 teams are $200. Checklist is in the chat. All right. Nice. Jeremy gets the $80 Royals, $60 Braves. Yeah, we didn't even talk about those teams. Braves have a great checklist. Royals have a solid checklist. I'm sure Bobby Wood Juniors are in there. And listen, Royals were only like what, $50, $60, $60, $80. Even, you know, George Brett's in the mix right there. Even non-rookie Bobby Wood Jr. autographs still sell pretty well. And think about this. All of these autographs and hits that I'm talking about, they all have parallels too. So it's not just the out of 99 Bobby Wood Jr. autograph. That's nice. That'll cover a good chunk of the spot. We want to see like the out of 5, the 1 of 1 Bobby Wood Jr. autographs. We want to see those. You know, then Jeremy's looking at many X the time, you know, times that value. All right, Adam, getting into more Topps Finest. We've got a dual hobby case loaded up now. Nice. Good to see some new releases. That's what we want to see here. You know, we know people want to get into the breaks. And one way we can drive more breaks on the website is if the manufacturers pump out some more new releases. That always piques the interest level. You know, then it gets people looking at the website. Then they start looking at some other stuff. It's a nice trickle down effect. So we've got a 2024. Jason, what's going on? Happy Thursday. All right, so Adam gets us started on the dual case. He gets Titans. He gets the Buccaneers. And he gets the Arizona Football Cardinals. Nice. Now, breaks we can do today. That Obsidian, halfway there. 5 of 10 left. Obsidian random number block. It's pretty quiet yesterday. Hopefully we'll make a little more noise today. 3 left in the Mega. Right? Chargers, Eagles, Niners. Remember to buy at least 2 if you want to get an entry for the Patriots. So that's really close. And we got 7 of 7 left in the Spectra random number block. Giving away 3. 3 of the 7 are going to get extra spots. And we get a quick 2-box break of Spectra going. Impeccable, down to 8. We're going to put that into a filler in about at the 15-minute mark. I think we're at a good place for a filler. So if you want to get your teams, just want to get your teams for yourself, now is the time. But at about the 15-minute mark, 4:15 on the West Coast, 7:15 on the East Coast, I'm going to bundle up whatever teams that are remaining and put them into a random number block. And I think we should be able to get that across the finish line pretty quickly once we do that. I don't think it's going to be super expensive. So we got a lot of breaks close, boys and girls. Let's get them. Let's push them across the finish line. I'll post another impeccable too. After we sell out this current one.
The feeling is always the same at Bay Hill, big-time golf course and home of the king, who is always bigger than life. Arnold Palmer would especially be proud of how it looks in this 2025 version, just popping off your television screen, but he would also be proud of the tough conditions, the weather, featuring the winds and gusts still up to more than 30 miles an hour, although they might be tailing off a little bit as far as frequency goes here the later we get into the afternoon. But the rough is up, the winds are up, and world number 1 is finishing up his round. Danix along with Smiley Kaufman. Got Terry Gannon and Brad Baxter with us as well. Scheffler, one of the few Smiley to keep it under par so far today.
If you're able to manage these conditions, shoot under par, what a round it would be.
As you can see, we've got 2 and 3 under there. Scheffler in his 4th tournament back since the injury, getting himself back into the form that we saw yesterday. Saw him win this tournament for the 2nd time in 3 years, and then you've got Max Fraserman on top there at 3 under par. Just it seems to be a matter of time before he picks up that first break of Terry.
Well, at least right now, right, you've got temperatures in the 60s, it's really in the 50s for these people. I will look for how you guys have full caps on.
All right, we got 3 orders coming in here. Nick Stober. Ooh. He's going to make the filler really cheap because the Reds are off the board. Nice. Thank you, Nick. I mean, at this point, I'm thinking, should we sell this out straight up? I guess the Yankees are still out there. Terry, nice. Gets the $100 Padres. He's going to making the impeccable filler even less expensive and gets Obsidian random number block. Bang. So now we're over halfway there on that. Nice. Jason's going to help make the filler a little less expensive. Gets the Phillies. Awesome. I mean, should we just sell this out straight up?
You gotta refine it.
Mets, Yankees, Cardinals, Rangers, National. That's going to make for a pretty inexpensive filler. I'll still give it to the 15-minute mark. We still got, what, 5 more minutes to go. So there's the link there, down to 5. Might be easier just to sell it out straight up. But I'll bet a random number block won't be... No, I don't think people will object too much to that either. I mean, after kind of glancing through the checklist, right? And I'll drop the impeccable checklist because we got more impeccable to post. So I'll drop this for everybody. I would keep this handy because I feel like there's opportunities to find some value here. I really almost. If I were able to join my own breaks, I would definitely consider the $80 Nationals with Dylan Cruz and James Wood, Brady House possibilities, plus some old school Expos guys. Oh wow, what a chip in! I'm watching a little of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. We've got some rain systems moving through California, Southern California today and early next week, dampening some golf opportunities for myself and the crew here. Nice. Todd just picked up a spot in the random number block for Obsidian Football. Love that. Remember, Obsidian 5 will be from a fresh case. I would love to see some more teams get gobbled up here before we start thinking about a random number block. So if we can get some people get us going on that. All right, just a few more minutes until I pull the remaining 5 teams for the filler. I think I gave people enough warning. You know, don't be the person that was like, "Oh, Joe, I was totally gonna buy it." Get it now. Don't leave it to the last second. You know, I'm sort of a natural procrastinator as well, so I'm always just like, "Oh, I'll do it." But right now, just do it. Grab a team. If you're thinking about it, make it happen. Now we're still in the first quarter of the show. We're only an hour into the show, and I feel like we're making a lot of progress. Nice. Good luck, Jason. Thanks, man. I hope it works out. Definitely worth the chase, considering guys like Dylan Cruz is supposed to be one of the bigger rookie chases this season, along with like Junior Caminero on the Rays. Dylan Cruz is supposed to be one of those guys. Kobe Mayo for the Orioles, etc., etc. So I'm excited for the baseball season to start, because I feel like there's not really this. There are a lot of like potential rookies that we could be chasing all summer long, right? We just don't know who it's going to be yet. So that's the exciting the exciting part.
You saw more power in line and 3 more feet. The wind is the biggest factor, Terry, for these players on the putting greens with them so exposed up in the air.
All right, anyone else? We may. I mean, if someone grabs the, tell you what, if someone grabs the Yankees right now, we're gonna sell this breakout straight up without a filler. So if you want to avoid the hassle of a filler, if we got a high roller out there, doesn't even have to be a high roller. Someone whose risk level is a lot higher than most, you know, because that's the game. It's not necessarily who's rich or who's poor. It's just what is your acceptable level of risk. I know a lot of rich guys who are like, they'll balk at getting a $50 team. You know, and we got a lot of not so rich guys who are like, F it, I'll grab the Yankees, $200, you know, and then they walk away with either some big hits or they're just like, all right, we'll fire again next week, you know. So it's all just whatever your acceptable level of risk is, but whatever it is, we could sell this out straight up. Yeah, listen. There's a reason why we've gone through 15 of these breaks already, and as soon as we got another batch of impeccable baseball, there's a reason why we've had, you know, a couple cases sell out pretty quickly. So that should also be a sign. If you're wondering, is this good, or is that why people are getting it? Yeah, that's why people are getting into it. The price is right? It's not super expensive. It's not super cheap. You know, it's a higher end set, so the quality looks great. So I think it kind of, it's like a Goldilocks zone right there, where it's just right for a lot of people. You know? Yeah, we need all the guys, Jason. Low rollers, high rollers, low risk guys, high risk guys. We need everybody. All right, you know what? I'll give it, just because we're so close on this, I'm going to give it 5 more minutes. I know I said I'll put in the filler at the 15-minute mark. So we'll give it 5 more minutes here. But I'm sure once I post a random number block, it's gonna fly off the shelves. Yeah, I like the confidence, Jason. If we had like 10 more of you, we'd be selling out breaks nonstop. We'd have wall-to-wall breaks.
Difficult tee shots on this golf course. Semi-ball, you don't see where it lands. Step 1. Back over to the par 5, 6.
There you go. Yeah, I think we've all got a little bit of that in us, a little bit of the DJ in us. All right, nice. Adam just picked up a spot in the Obsidian. 2 left on that. It's all good, Jason. You're in a safe space here. And gets his Jets in the helmet break. You know, we got a lot of gamblers here. I think most, if not all of us, love playing cards here. Love going to Vegas. Love betting on sports. Nice. Justin picks up Breakers Delight 1 Texans. Pre-order that Breakers that finest football, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, let's put that announcement right here. Pre-order 2024 Topps finest football. Drops tomorrow. We got a dual hobby case break and 2 Breakers Delight cases. All pick your teams. All right, looks like no taker for the Yankees. So I will put this into a random number block. We've had plenty of time. So let's zero out the remaining teams. Let's activate this random number block. Good news, folks. It's only $37.99. I also like that it features one big team as well, the $200 Yankees. So now you can be part of the Yankees for a fraction of the price. And I'll post another impeccable. So if you missed picking your teams the first time, or the first couple times, don't miss out this time. So Impeccable Baseball 17, full case, 3 boxes loaded up. Impeccable 16 in a $38 filler. $38 a spot. I feel like we should be able to get that done fairly quickly. All right, Matthew K picks up the Dolphins in the finest dual case break. That drops tomorrow. That should be a lot of fun. And Dolphins and Breakers Delight 1 and 2. Hey Rex, what's going on? Nicholas looking ahead to the next Obsidian breaks. Gets the Bills, Buffalo, in number 5 and 6. Obsidian 14, or Obsidian 4 that is down to 2. So here are the breaks that are almost there. So that random number block sells out Obsidian. Pick your team number 4. All right, 2024. Topps Chrome NFL Mega. Teams left, just 3. Chargers, Eagles, Niners. I could spell Eagles, there we go. That's done. We got Spectra Football. That sells out 2024. Spectra Football 2-box, pick your team, number 14. So that's almost there. Impeccable Baseball. It's only $37.99 a spot. Sells out 2024 Impeccable MLB. Pick your team number 16. Number 17 is already loaded up. So there you go. Here are the breaks that are almost there. 2 spots in the random number block for Obsidian. 3 teams left in Topps Chrome Football Mega. Just 7 of 7 left in Spectra. $37.99 a spot for the Impeccable Baseball filler. So that's where we're at. I think those are the breaks that are the closest. You control the schedule, folks. You let me know what we do next. All right, nice. Jeremy gets the Rays in Impeccable 17. There you go. Trevor fires the first shot in the random number block for 16. Chad gets the Tigers in Impeccable 17. Jason gets a spot in the Impeccable 16 random number block. So now we're down to 8. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Almost there. We're already pretty much close to the 30-minute mark. We could probably get that Obsidian going in 5 minutes, right? Just need 2 people. Let's do it. So Rex is looking at MLB trade retirement. Naquin's converting to pitching. No. Position changes like that does not happen. I mean, last high-profile example was probably Rick Ankiel, who went from pitching to the outfield. So either direction, I feel like it's not too common at all. That's interesting. Naquin's gonna go pitching.
Tricky injury that he had to be patient with as we welcome you back to
the kingdom and Smiley. There's no other place like this. You get the feel of it when you come here. And this is the 9th plane of this tournament since Arnold Palmer's passing. It's always great to be here. And we kind of mentioned it earlier. He would like these kind of tough conditions that we're seeing out
I
here.
sure would. I'm just happy I'm in the booth today, not playing this golf course. It is playing so difficult. Only 2 holes on this course today are playing under par. The challenge is just try not to make too many big numbers. Keep the bogeys and the doubles off.
Got the impeccable case right here ready to go.
It's so easy today to go out and shoot a 4 or 5 over par round. But the players like Scotty Scheffler, Woody Gobert, already under par, Tommy Morikawa having a nice day. That's what you're looking for. Just keep it around par. Just that.
Keegan Bradley from the back collar. Elected to punt it. Trying to punt that play.
See how quick it is down the hill, downwind.
So that punt coming back to take over the lead of the clubhouse. Number Davis, 68. And that's coming as par 3, 193 yards for the most.
It certainly is straight back into the winner. Boy, with 600 yards, he must be playing for at least 15 yards of
Center of the green is certainly fine.
Full draw here. This needs to get down in terms of length.
It's probably a good break that it got out of the sand there. See enough of the ball. Take it to the 10. Denny McCarthy has this for birdie the tie. This might be the
Yeah, I'm sure he does, Rex. I feel like a position player with no experience in pitching probably wouldn't do it. Although, you know, you might have some short. Well, Kenley Jansen was a catcher, and I don't think he ever pitched until early in the minors, which is usually where they make that change. But he had an arm that was strong enough where they can convert to a pitcher. But I doubt the Guardians would even. Tyler Naquin's on the Guardians, right? I don't think they would make that switch unless he had the arm to do it. There you go. Allen picks up 2 in the impeccable random number block. Joseph K gets the Texans in the finest dual case break. Chad gets the Brewers in impeccable 17. Eric picking up the Raiders and Bengals in the helmet break. Adam picks up 2 in the impeccable random number block. Nick Stober gets 2 in the impeccable random number block. Gets the Cubs in the next impeccable break, number 17. And Shane gets a spot in the impeccable random number block. And Sean sells it out. Nice. I knew that would sell out pretty quickly at that price point. And we have the next impeccable break loaded up. So you can use that to research your teams for the next impeccable break. With a little luck, we might be able to get another one done tonight since we've gotten this one done so early in the day. Remember, we generally wrap things up around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern, but you saw us go pretty late last night to do that impeccable. I wouldn't mind doing that again for a worthy cause, like impeccable. Yeah, I mean, you know, when it comes to big position changes like that. It's not like Tyler Naquin walks in. It's like I'm gonna be a pitcher. You know, it doesn't work like that. You know, you got to work with the team and see if they agree with it. You got to have both sides kind of work together on that. I'm sure there had to be a lot of internal discussions on that before they even made such a big change like that. Thursday's the 7th. No, today's the 6th. That is, yeah, and I think they're planning Altuve to be out there more semi-permanently. Like I think he's going to spend a majority of his time out there. But that's not as big of a change, Oliver, as what Rex was talking about. Tyler Naquin is converting to pitching. 33-year-old Tyler Naquin. So he's giving that a shot. Career change late in his career. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block for Impeccable Pick Your Team 16, featuring just these 4 teams right here: Yankees, Rangers, Mets, Cardinals. That's how the whole random number block thing works, if you're not familiar with it. And there are the names and there are the numbers. Right, that's the only person that comes to mind, Rick Ankiel. But he went from pitching to outfield. Right, Tyler Naquin's going offense to pitching. A field player to a pitcher. Of course, everyone remembers Rick Ankiel. Or they should if you're a ball knower. Sean down to Allen, famous case of the yips, and then reinvented himself. He had a couple decent seasons as a hitter too. All right, so Snake Eyes 2 times, Sean down to Allen. Snake Eyes 2 times, 1, 2. Easy randomizer here. 5 down to 1. All right, so Sean with the number 5, Adam 9 and 0. 0 gets you any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. Alan, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. I don't think redemptions are too common and Impeccable, though. Shane with 7, Alan with 2, Nick with 4 and 8, Jason with 6, Trevor with 3, and once again, Alan with 1. Let's order these numerically, and I'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. I just want to copy these teams right here as well. But yeah, I think, was it the playoffs? Yeah, I mentioned the same thing. Kenley Jansen was, I think, a catcher, right? That usually, yeah, and the position change usually happens in the minors. So seeing like, you know, a big leaguer that's already in his 30s to make that change, definitely interesting. But the club must have seen something, they agreed to it, and they signed into a minor league deal. So I feel like they're like, go for it, you know, give it a shot. So let's see how that reinvention works. That'd be pretty interesting. All right, let's fill up the. Let's get the spreadsheet going here.
It's where we do the things we love for the people we love. So what if we live tomorrow in the same place as we did yesterday? And how sweet can it be? Home instead from Bear What's Next. From Real Fruit Monday to Sizzling Pink Sunday. So many ways to save. Life running.
You know the surefire way of getting your ball to fly 5 yards further?
Surefire way. I could use an
100% of the time.
100% of the time.
Right? You might know.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
There you go. That's a surefire way, Ricky.
Surefire way. Works every time.
Wow.
Every single time.
You start back there and you're like, that's 5 yards. I don't know why I didn't think of that before.
Yeah.
Hotels and resorts.
Easy. Some might say.
Built it for the stay. What about these?
I don't remember if Michael Lorenzen was a two-way player. I think I always think of him as a pitcher, right? But how many times do like position players go to pitching? I feel like I have Rick Ankiel. There's got to be. I feel like there's got to be a couple more people. That just in general that doesn't happen too often. At least in later stages of someone's career. Like Oliver was saying, and I had mentioned earlier. Usually, it's that sort of stuff happens in the lower levels of the minors, where they make that position change, where clubs will figure out pretty quickly. Yeah, not gonna work out at catcher, Kenley Jansen, but guess what? You have a cannon for an arm. I'll bet we can turn you into a pitcher, and that'll get you to the majors.
The Arnold Palmer's turned into a U.S. Open every year. It's a brutal golf course, and with these conditions, it's really tough.
I think they're like, Kenley Jansen, you can't hit. I think that's what it was, right? That's what happens. Light hitting, light hitting players. They're like, wait a second, you know what? You can't hit, but you do have a cannon for an arm. So instead of you being a first baseman, we're going to turn you into a pitcher. But this late in the career, outside of Rick Ankiel, I don't know how many other sort of higher profile players. I'm sure there's an article on it somewhere on the interwebs. But off the top of my head, we'll see how it turns out. That'll be an interesting little side storyline.
And there's no doubt there's going to be some runs in Xander Schauffele's game. His expectations are low. He's only played 18 holes once since his injury. That was last week in Jupiter. He's back at 11. Then McCarthy's got a really try, and he wouldn't like to against him. The way he calls Kurt.
Wasn't thrilled with the wet shot yet. Good number in here, 121. So the wet shot wasn't anything special. But now, going a little bit straight downwind. So just got to get that speed right, which he is pretty much a master of.
Funny enough, he started this year slowly with a putter. Actually experimented with a couple different putters to get back to his game.
Oh, interesting. So Sean Reynolds from Redondo is a right-handed pitcher for the Padres, but was drafted as a first baseman.
All the difficult things. So now more time for the lead. A reminder that today's coverage is brought to you by MasterCard. Money thanks beyond the box. Priceless. FedEx, equal your business. Pacific Life, proud to be the official health insurance sponsor of the PGA Tour. Well, things warming up a bit after a chilly start to the morning. Aerial coverage being provided by RBC, seeing things differently. Our second stop on the Florida swing. After the triple to Palm Beach Gardens last week, we saw another breakthrough winner here, the signature event. Now, Russell Henley at the 8th of the It's a big swing, right to left putt.
Pretty. I like that confidence, Jeff. DeGrom was I did not know that. DeGrom was drafted as a shortstop. But again, I feel like those position changes often happen like at the draft or very early in the low levels of the minors, like rookie ball or single A or something like that. High A. That's where that happens, not like Rick Ankiel or Tyler Naquin. Right? Unless I'm missing someone else who's pretty obvious who made a late career change. All right, let's go with this. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Thursday. A little bit of a rainy Thursday here in Southern California, but hey, whatever day it is, a good day to break. 2024 Panini Impeccable Baseball 3-box Pick Your Team Sweet 16 coming at you. A lot of nice stuff here. Another one loaded up, boys and girls. So if you miss out on your teams this time, don't miss out next time. And since we're getting this Impeccable done earlier in the day today, first quarter of the show, might have a good chance of maybe sneaking another one in at the end of the night. And then I can load up another one. Thanks everyone here for getting in on it. Most of the teams were picked up straight up. We only had to pull 4 teams out for that random number block, which we did in a different video, but here are the results. There you have it. So a serial number style break just for those 4 teams for Pick Your Team 16. All right, I got slider boxes here. I've got, put that next to me right over there. Got a fresh case. Popped a fresh blade into my knife. And we are ready to go. So fresh and so clean. Empty box. All right. So each box now has like an extra thing. This feels like the jumbo relic. And we'll do all of those at the end of the 3 boxes here. Always like getting more blanks. Shipping team uses them a lot. I'll use them as sketch cards. Let's see, there should be some base cards on the bottom, just one on the bottom. Pop that right there. And there should be a few right there. All right. I'm going to lead off with Albert Pujols, 25 out of 30. St. Louis is a random number block team, so they'll go to St. Louis 5. And that'll be for Sean K. We got Allen with Heston Kjerstad. That is 16 out of 99. And Deion Sanders, Neon Deion Sanders, 1 out of 30. Braves edition going to Jeremy. All right, and your hits, good luck. Here is Roberto Alomar. Blue Jays, 11 out of 25. Piece of the lumber and his autograph going to Barry and the Blue Jays. I feel like was a late pickup. Lumber signatures. I think maybe the relics are on the bottom. Is that what we had last time? No, these are autographs. All right. 45 out of 99. 4-color patch. An autograph. Carson Wisenhunt. Kevin with the Giants. And we got Elegance autograph, 91 out of 99. Tommy Troy, Alan Murdoch, and the Diamondbacks. He's a cold-hearted snake. And we've got Sebastian Walcott, 83 out of 99, jersey and autograph. It's a little bit of a production ding right here. But that'll go to Texas. That's a random number block team. That'll go to Texas 3. And that'll be for Trevor. And over here, Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay Rays, 57 out of 99. Piece of the lumber. And the autograph, Jeremy Port picked up the Rays straight up. This one is, yeah, this one's the metal piece. So that's usually a piece of silver. Every once in a while, might get some gold out of there.
Just a little bit.
All right, next box. We got the Mickey Mantle, 84 out of 99. Yankees number 4 will be for Nick Stover. Braden Taylor, 72 out of 99.
I was watching the Dodger game today. They were playing the Rangers. And Sebastian Walcott came in, and I was telling my buddy that I was watching it with, I was like, this guy's a beast. He proceeded to, I think, ground out, and then the next inning made an error at shortstop.
So much for your beast call. Jeremy with the Rays, and Brandon Maia, 6 out of 25 will be for the Yankees. That'll be for Jason in the number 6. All right, your hits. We got Bill Mazeroski, 9 out of 10. Am I doing Obsidian next? I don't know. When I started the break, William, it was not sold out. Bill Mazeroski, of course, famous for, Michael?
Obviously doing a lot of hits.
Yeah, oh yeah. And that big hit in Game 7 of the World Series.
Yeah,
he has.
walk off to win the, yes.
He's the only person
I knew
in
that.
baseball history to have a Game 7 walk-off homer. Walked off the entire series. Eric Chavez, 48 out of 49. Is it? I'm assuming you're asking, William, because Obsidian sold out? I do see a lot of orders coming in, so if that's sold out before anything else, yes, that will be next. But if something else sold out before that, then that would go first. First fill, first to break, but I got to go through orders first. Eric Houston. You never know, Michael. Let's not assume. You never know. Eric Houston with the A's.
I was helping you so you could give him a definitive answer.
I don't think Joe Carter's was a Game 7. I think he might have been a Game 6, right? Yes, Joe Carter was Game 6.
Is this the Arnold Palmer Invitational this week?
It's the API. It sure is, Michael.
And
I'm on Shane Lowry.
I'm no longer a degenerate, so I ignored the message.
And Corey Connor. Oh, wow. You're just going to turn in your degen card, huh?
Yeah.
So who'd you bet on for the API? I got Connors. I got Tommy Fleetwood. Here's Colton Cowser, Alan Murdoch.
Is that why you're watching the Corey Connors broadcast?
No. You got Terry and Oliver. Game 6. Game 6.
What home run was Freddie Freeman's?
Game 1. George Brett, 10 out of 10. Royals. It's going to be Jeremy Port.
Is that a better moment than Kirk Gibson?
No, I think Kirk Gibson was a better moment just because the Dodgers shouldn't even been in the World Series. They were not even supposed to win, and everyone thought the A's would just crush them. And here is Bill Madlock, 24 out of 25, indelible ink. Cubs, Alan Murdoch, yeah. Bill Mazeroski stands as the only person in baseball history to hit a walk-off home run in the final game of the series. I guess back in the day there used to be 9 games in a World Series. Oh yeah. In the old, remember the World Series the White Sox threw in like in 1918 or whatever it was? I think back in the day.
Was that for gambling reasons?
I don't know if it was for gambling reasons. I think there was only like 15 teams in baseball back in the day, so like.
Why'd they throw it?
I don't know. They probably threw the World Series because they weren't making very much money back then.
So they lost on purpose.
I think they did. Except for Shula's show, maybe. Oliver says Freddy's was better because he was there. Adam, what's going on? I don't know. I'll have players picks for you next Tuesday or Wednesday.
If you asked me a few months ago, I would have said Freddie Freeman, but I think that's recency
bias. That is a thing. Mark McGwire, 58 out of 60. Cardinals 8. It'd be Nick Stober, St. Louis 8. You got Ben Rice, 22 out of 25. Yankees 2, that'll be for Allen. Tom Seaver, 28 out of 99. Mets. The original Tom Terrific. Mets number 8, Nick Stober. Terry went DGen and did Brunson and Luca overs on points. Nice. Michael, what do you have?
I don't have anything.
Doesn't have anything. He's a
Wait until
liar.
halftime.
Oh, that's right. Michael's like a halftime wizard. Here's a big Red Sox prospect, Roman Anthony, 46 out of 99. Jonathan Kent, Red Sox.
Brunson and who?
Luca,
The Lakers.
tonight.
Oh, they're playing each other, right?
Yes, they are. I'll have that game on in the background, folks. I don't know if is it a national game? I think it is. It's a TNT game, I think. Four out of 10. Kevin Parada, Mets, Canvas Creations. That's going to go to the random number block. That'll be Mets 4. Mets number 4, Nick Stober. Here's Anthony Gutierrez, 69 out of 99. Nice patch, nice autograph. It's elegant. It's going to go to the Rangers. Rangers are a random number block team. Rangers 9, Adam Kupperman. Sounds like a fun trip, Adam, going to the Players. It's a good tournament, too. Here is Jackson Jobe, the 1 per case immaculate, 20 out of 25. Prospect, 2-color patch, autograph. Eric with the Tigers. And the last one here is Grant Taylor, watercolor ink, 24 out of 25 for the White Sox. Barry with the White Sox. Nice break, folks. Another full case of Impeccable in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Food recommend. You're going to Vegas. Here's Jackson Churio. Stainless Stars rookie card. 63 out of 99. Chad O with the Brew Crew. If you want to go, I don't know where you're staying, Oliver, but if you want to go off strip, I would go to I would go to Durango. They've got an excellent food court there, with a bunch of different food. That's really good. And Oliver has Luka over assist and Karl-Anthony Towns over rebounds. And we've got a hat, Jace Young. Wears an 8. 5 out of 6. That's like Bruce Bochy size, isn't it? Jace Young, 5 out of 6. Hat relic going to Eric and the Tigers. Josh's brother. And here is the silver piece, maybe gold. What's happening in Vegas, Oliver? If you don't mind me asking. Business? Pleasure? Some sort of kids sports tournament? Silver! Ken Griffey Jr. Nice. Baseball Hall of Fame stamp on that fine, fine silver. That is 18 out of 25. Seattle, Christopher picked up the Mariners straight up. There you go, Christopher. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. Got another case of Impeccable loaded up, so go and check that out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. Thank you. Yes, Golden Steer, I think, is a... Oh, right. I think you told me about this, the WCC tournament. Yes, I think Golden Steer is like an old... Terry, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that's like an old, like, 60s era Vegas restaurant that's still around, right? And I think it's still supposed to be pretty good. Wasn't like an old Rat Pack hangout? But it survived all the iterations of Vegas. Yeah, I've driven by it a number of times. I've never eaten there, but it doesn't look like anything from the outside. But I think it's still supposed to be pretty nice. Print labels for the really quick, Oliver. Here's the Durango's off strip. It's actually near the Rhodes Ranch golf course that you know. But this is more casual, I guess, but the Irv's Burgers is really good. Prince Street Pizza is really good. Right? I haven't had Uncle Polly's. I haven't had some of the other stuff. The Shang Artisan Noodle is really good. They're making these noodles right in front of your face. This custard shop's pretty good too. It's a good coffee shop as well. But it's pretty nice if you want something a little more casual. Yeah, Golden Steer. Yeah, it's a old, like, on the outside it doesn't look like much, but I think it's still got a pretty classy look on the inside. But it is funny because it is in a strip mall. You know where, like, this big strip mall that says it's the largest gift shop in the world? You take a left there and you go down a little bit and it's just like, you know, it's very unassuming, but on the north part of the strip. But yeah, I think it was an old Rat Pack hangout, but it survived every economic up and down, every trend change over the last 50 years or something like that. It survived all of that. But yeah, Rhodes Ranch is down here. and the resort is up here. It's fully constructed. That's not an updated map. Actually, the restaurants in here are actually really good. So the Mijo Modern Mexican is really good. And then there's like more of a sports bar dining kind of place, which is really good too. I like this spot because it's sort of on a second level, and then the sports book is in the level just below it. And it's got a cool outdoor area as well. I don't know what the weather is going to be like, but Durango itself actually has a lot of... That food hall is a good option. There's good sit-down options as well if you want something a little more of a sit-down kind of vibe. Sometimes on-strip stuff is so expensive, so overpriced, even though the food's pretty good. I'm a fan of the Terrace Point Cafe in the Wynn. That's a good spot for lunch. It's a good breakfast lunch spot. Yeah, I mean, table games anywhere on the strip is so crazy. It's hard to, it's hard to find anything down there. But yeah, and I think Durango would be considered more of a locals casino as well. And I think they're building a new tower. Right now the rooms there are a little expensive. But I think once they build that additional tower in the back. Yeah, I know, William. I'm moving it. I get what you're saying. William's saying, hurry the F up. Alright, so all the labels are printed. Videos are uploaded, number block and video. Let's reset my spreadsheet here. Let's make sure everything else is reset. That's off the site. And let's go through some orders here. Kevin gets the Marlins in Impeccable 17. White Sox are gone Impeccable 17. I would love to do another Impeccable tonight. Oliver, the Rockies in 17. Devin picks up Obsidian random number block. Greg gets last spot Mojo in that random number block. Thanks, Terry. Although, it's been a little bit of a quieter week this week, so I wouldn't mind being a little busy tonight. Oh, nice. Oliver, sorry I missed that. You had your Tacos Al Gordo experience. How was that? I've been there before. That's pretty good. I don't think I've actually been there. I think my cousin got me tacos from there. Joseph K's Saints Packers off the board in the dual case break. Remember, we got Finest Football loaded up. We got dual hobby cases. There drops tomorrow, new release, pre-order now, and Breakers Delight, 2 different Breakers Delight cases. All right, so Saints and Packers are gone there. And Michael Gallucci, nice, gets his Steelers in the hobby dual case and gets the Steelers in Breakers Delight 1 and 2. Excellent. A little bit salty, okay. And Jim picks up Seahawks and Chargers in the helmet break. The Roberto's franchise out there. Always good for late night eats too. I don't know if you've been there, but I think I've made this recommendation before. I'll make it again. Hachi. This place is always kind of packed, but it's like small plates and it's like a lot of delicious fried foods, among other things. But it's like a charcoal barbecue kind of place. I don't know how to describe this, but they're open late. It's always packed. They use a special kind of charcoal to cook all these delicious meats. Small plates. It's almost like a Japanese like tapas kind of place, if you want to think of it that way. Those are my off-strip recs. Adam likes bizarre meat. Bizarre? Bazaar? Babar? I've heard of it. What do they got there? I mean, there's so much good food around Vegas, even off the strip. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the random number block randomizer for Obsidian Pick Your Team 4, second half of the case that we popped open last night. Featuring these teams right here: Commanders, Chargers, Niners, Bengals, Steelers, Lions, Panthers, Saints, and Titans. That's how it works. Remember, there are going to be some non-numbered cards, and we're gonna randomize them. Hits will randomize out separately. Base cards will non-numbered base will collect as one lot and randomize it to the person's name on top. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 1 and a 5, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I got Devin down to Adam. And then 1 and a 5, 6 times for the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and once more, 6th and final time. 2 down to 3. All right, Devin with 2, Terry with 8, William with 7, Aaron with 5, Greg, Last Bob Mojo 4, Christopher with 6, Aaron with 9, Todd with 1, Aaron with 0, and Adam with 3. Let's order these numerically, and we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. I don't think there may be some redemption in this. So, Aaron, 0 gets any and all redemptions for this group of teams right here, including 1-on-1 redemptions. But Todd, you'll still get live 1-of-1. I could probably count on one hand how many times we've seen a redemption that was a 1-of-1. Anyhow, just gotta say it. Disclaimer, it's in the description. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you in the next video for the break. Closing in June. Oliver still has time to get there. Yeah, Oliver was mentioning some Peter Luger, which I hear is also really good. All right, let me set up the spreadsheet, and then we'll get this break going. Here, I got to get the team list going. So Commanders, got to make sure every spot is accounted for. Commanders, Chargers, Niners, Bengals, Steelers, Lions, Panthers, Saints, and Titans. Nothing to run from or for. William, my conscience is clean. They just know there's big hits here. They're like, we've got some reports of monsters at this location. We've come to check it out. Fire department comes by. We've had reports of some heat being pulled from your boxes. We gotta check that out. They're always around. We keep getting reports of monsters in this area. Just checking in, making sure everyone's okay. Sir, we've had to report some fire here at this location. Oh, sir, officer. You know, firefighter Bob. This is just fire being pulled from our cases, not actual fires. Like, oh, we've just heard reports in the neighborhood of heat. We've heard the heat registers are off the charts in this area. All right, so we got this set up. I uploaded the random number block. All right, remember, before I get this one going, the next one, half case, fresh case. So 20 teams left in the next Obsidian. I would love to see that get maybe a little over halfway there or closer to single digits before we start thinking about a filler for it. And after this, maybe kind of at a time period, well, Mega's going to happen after the dinner break. I could get that Spectra done before the dinner break, if you'd like. Leaf could get done before the dinner break. Let's keep working on that impeccable baseball. The next one is down to 22. Well, we did pull 2 in the first half, but we've seen a lot of cases with with like 3 case hits. So maybe we'll find one more on this side. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2024 Panini Obsidian Football 6-box half case picker team number 4. Second half of the case that we popped open last night. And we got another half loaded up. That's half case from a fresh case. So here on a Thursday, thanks, everyone, for making this happen. Got William ended up with Last Spot Mojo Texans. And we did pull some teams for the random number block. We did that in a separate video. But here are the results. So it's a serial number style break only for these teams and just for that break. Now there are going to be some non-numbered cards, maybe some non-numbered hits. And we'll do randomizers for that for this group right here. Remember, I put those squiggly marks right there so we know that these are all from the same case. I think we pulled a Vitreous and a Color Blast from the first half. I forget who the players were, but the video is uploaded. If someone wants to check that out from last night. Unless I forgot to upload it. I'm pretty sure I did, though. All right, here is a triple player. Same team, 31 out of 75. Jared Goff, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Aiden Hutchinson, Nucleus. Going to the random number block. That'll be for Detroit 1. Todd with Detroit 1. And then we got a Marcus Allen for the Chiefs. Nicholas with the Chiefs. All right. Down here is Amon-Ra St. Brown, Supernova jersey. And that is not numbered. So it's a random number block team not numbered. So the name on top, after I do the randomizer, we'll get that Amon-Ra relic and all non-numbered base cards for this number block group. And then the next non-numbered hit that we pull will go to the second name down, so on and so forth. Here is a numbered Lions card, 70 out of 75. Dusk memorabilia, Jared Goff. Lion 0, Aaron. Here is Michael Penix Jr., Supernova, piece of the jersey. Going to Kevin and the Falcons. Four out of 99. And here is a Jonathan Mingo, Cosmic Storm autograph. Carolina. Carolina is a random number block team. Is this numbered? It is. 11 out of 99. So Carolina 1. It's going to go to Todd. And then we got another Carolina player. It's another Jonathan Brooks. Another Jonathan, that is. We got a Jonathan Mingo and now a Jonathan Brooks. Dual relic and auto. 247 out of 299. Carolina 7. That's for William. All right, nice start. Next box. Another Jonathan Brooks. Not numbered, so that'll go to the non-numbered pile, which will go along with hit number 1. 8 out of 10, Tajay Spears. Titans are a random number block team. Titans 8 will be for Terry. Anthony Richardson, 31 out of 99. Magmatic relic for Jeremy H. Colts.
As an independent financial advisor, my promise to you is simple. As a fiduciary, I promise
Here is Travis Kelce, 24 out of 25. Trifecta, triple relic, a little laundry tag in there too. It's going to be for Nicholas and the Chiefs.
Charles Schwab is proud to support the independent financial advisors who are passionately dedicated to helping people achieve their financial goals.
And more Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, Supernova. Not numbered. It's going to go to Nicholas. Got the Chiefs straight up.
it matters where you stay. Colorado Hotels and Resorts.
And here is Latu for the Colts. Jeremy H. Dual relic and autograph for the blue horseshoes. 11 out of 25. Sometimes he's a redemption, sometimes he's not. And back here is Audric Estime, 2 out of 49. Steven Olsen got Denver straight up. Some nice color in that bright window there.
There's nothing like that first Mercedes. Experience the feeling yourself at a local Mercedes-Benz.
All right, another box. Here is a Drake May. Patriots. It's going to go to Paul. Picked up the Patriots straight up.
Get ready to take your game to new heights with the latest season of School of Golf.
Got Emmitt Smith for Dallas. That's going to be for Christopher. And an Aaron Rodgers Jets. That'll be for Walter. 58 out of 75. Where does Aaron Rodgers end up? I don't know. Is he ready to hang him up? Don't know. We'll see. We got Carson Steele, 15 out of 75. Eruption rookie relic for Nicholas and Kansas City, the Chiefs.
Watching Golf Channel's coverage of the PGA Tour. We know we're ahead in our coverage.
And we got Larry Allen, 43 out of 99. Oh, sorry. Another Aaron Rodgers, sorry. Got two at the same time. Walter with the Jets. Maybe the Raiders. 3 out of 99. Now here's the Larry Allen for Christopher. Big dude there. Going to Christopher and the Dallas Cowboys. 43 out of 99. And the last one here is Ray Davis. 72 out of 99. Rookie jersey and autograph. Tatonka. Tyler with the Bills.
Safely on, second toughest forward golf course just Thursday here, so this has been a challenge. Time now for experts at work.
All right, another box. Remember, next break is a half case, fresh case. Pick your teams. Got some gold here. Marvin Harrison Jr. Atomic Initials, 4 out of 10. Richard with the Cardinals. And we got a Najee Harris. 50 out of 75. Aaron with the number 0. Pittsburgh 0. All right, your hits. Here is Solar Swatches. Tua Tagovailoa. Matthew K. and the Dolphins. Another Dolphin, 50 out of 99, Tyreek Hill. Trifecta, 2-color triple relic, and another Dolphin for Matthew. Here is Roma Dunze, Supernova, rookie relic. Bears, EA with the Bears.
Just a third of the field hitting the green in regulation here at 15. Like I said, annoying. It can't be.
Dallas Turner. Dual relic and autograph for the Vikings. Minnesota. That's going to be John with the Vikes. 72 out of 99. And we got Adonai Mitchell, 90 out of 99. That's a catch. It's a good catch, right? Rookie, jersey, and autograph. And that'll be for Jeremy H. and the Colts, the Blue Horseshoes. 90 out of 99. All right, 2 more boxes to go. All right, we got another Nucleus card. Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, George Kittle. 69 out of 75. That Nucleus is still there. Niners, that'll be random number block. That'll be for Niners 9. Aaron. And we got Ricky Jackson, 61 out of 75 for the Saints. Yeah, where are the Bo Nixes? Oh, we still have 2 boxes to go. Well, let's play to the whistle. Let's see what happens. Here is Carson Steele, 36 out of 49. 2-color patch, rookie eruption for Nicholas and the Chiefs.
You rang?
I did not ring anything.
Oh. I thought you said Ricky JASPY for a second.
Oh, no, Ricky Jackson.
Oh.
It's this guy, Saints player. That does sound pretty close to Ricky JASPY. If you were just kind of out of earshot, I could see where you would think that. Here is rookie eruption, Ray Davis. Tyler, Bills. And we got Supernova relic, CJ Stroud. William, Texans, last spot mojo. Got to play the whistle, William. Here's the Texans. Spoke too soon. And we've got Trey Tucker. Cosmic Storm autograph. The Speedster going to Christopher and my Raiders. And we've got Roma Dunze. 267 out of 299. Rookie, jersey, and autograph. EA with the Bears. There you go, EA. All right, final box. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. All right. Now remember, Steven Olson was just saying, hey, haven't seen any Bo Nix in any of these breaks. We've only done 2 cases if you think about it. Breaks 1 and 2, 3 and 4. So kind of a small sample size. Try again, ladies and gentlemen. In the next case, our 3rd case is break 5 and 6. So if you've kind of noticed in the first 2 cases, hey, I haven't seen a lot of this team, maybe try them in break 5 and 6. Who knows? That could be a little strategy there for some of you. CeeDee Lamb, 44 out of 99. Christopher with the Cowboys. Bradley Chubb, Matthew and the Dolphins. And Art Monk, 48 out of 49. Old Redskin. Now Commander going to Terry in the number 8. And your hits. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. We got Puka Nakua. Magmatic Relic. Clyde and the Rams.
Trying to get home here with a 3. McCarthy from the edge for par at 15.
Yeah, this is where that fall
41 out of 99.
uphill here, downwind.
There is Xavier Worthy.
It's one of those days.
70 out of 99.
You really feel like you're keeping
Rookie Eruption. It's going to go to Nicholas and the Chiefs.
Yeah, it's so close to going. I don't think it's a problem. It bounced a little bit though on the rim.
I lost all the speed at that little hill. I saw that ball and chipped it out.
Here is more Commanders. That's Benson Oak. Rookie jersey and autograph. 267 out of 299. Commanders 7 is for William.
13, Tommy Fina.
For a tall guy, he's got the lowest.
All right, last card. Good luck, everybody. It's Braylon Allen. 186 out of 299. Rookie jersey and autograph for the Jets. That's going to go to Walter. There you go, Walt. And there you go, everybody. That is the break. Only had one non-numbered relic and only one non-numbered card for the random number block group. Those guys will go together. Let's see who's going to get it. Let's flip back to the list. Let's go to the random number block tab. Let's gather everybody's names here. New dice, new list. Name on top will get the relic and the base card. After 5, 3 and a 2. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'll go to Adam. There you go, Adam. You'll get the Supernova Relic, Amon-Ra, and the Jonathan Brooks Atomic Initials. There you have it, boys and girls. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. The next Obsidian is a half case from a fresh case. So let's get that going. I'll see you next time for the next one.
Shout out to just about all you can handle. You know, the golf course is playing fucking fast, and you add the wind element to it, and it turns it into a beast. So you gotta be on your A game if you're gonna score out here. I had a nice run with getting a bunch of pars, which I think on a day like today is it's a good thing. Hit the fairway here, and hopefully we can get one close.
Exactly. Get one back here at 13. Now you're playing with Seth Striker today. You had a heck of a group in the pro-am yesterday. Carl Rudolph, Vince Carter, Ken Griffey Jr. That's baseball, basketball, football, and golf, of course. 4 sports represented in one group. How was that experience?
It was so much fun, and those guys are great. You know, they're a lot of fun to play with. Cool to get to know them. I'm a huge basketball fan, so being around Vince Carter, that was kind of my childhood. And I told him that growing up, he was one of my favorite guys to watch. So I consider him the greatest dunker of all time, and just to be around them, and I'm such a sports fanatic that to be around 3 guys that are incredibly good at what they do was a lot of fun.
Well, speaking of childhood, we have to say congratulations on the arrival of your 7th child just over a month ago. I didn't think many knew you were expecting, but what a wonderful party of 8 we now have with the female gang. How is the family around it?
Yeah, doing good. First time out this week, so we got a little late with us. And, you know, as I call it, organized chaos. You know, it's a lot to undertake, but I wouldn't have it any other way. It's fun to be out with my family and travel together.
Well, thanks, Tony. Good luck today. We'll catch up with you soon.
Good, thanks.
We'll get to 10.
He's got a full starting 5 car. He's got one coming on the bench. Over at the 10th, Sam Burns. Just earlier, waiting for the rough. Sam trying to make his way back after a rough 5-9. And triple bogey at the 6th hole. T posted. That beauty he hit in here.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, excellent start to the day. Appreciate it. I see 4 orders coming in here. Let's see what those are going to be about. And hopefully, if you were kind of thinking, I wonder what people are getting into, I wonder what break I should join, I'm going to shout out some orders, so maybe that'll help with your decision. After I print out these labels and put this break officially to bed. No, there was no case hit on this side. The 2 case hits were on the other side. I don't think that Marcus Allen was a case hit, right?
I need these items printed by Friday. Certainly. Are you for print certain? We are for print. Certainty matters. When you need promo gear for 50 clients, customers, and your team, 4imprint.com has items certain to last.
Yeah, I don't think it was. Yeah, the stained glasses look a lot different. Yeah, looks like some cases have... I mean, you should get at least 1 case hit, but we've seen some up to 3 case hits. This particular case, we only saw 2. So I guess it'll just vary. Yeah, we're right about at the 45-minute mark. All right, now let's go through some orders. We got Jason looking ahead to the next impeccable break. Gets the Nationals. Yeah, we haven't seen any big Nationals hit yet, so maybe in the next case. There's Walter with impeccable Mets. Awesome. There's Jonathan with impeccable Red Sox. Sweet. People love the baseball. David with the A's in impeccable baseball. Ed gets a couple in the Leaf, joining Jason K. And that's all I got for orders. A majority of those orders were for impeccable baseball. Now, we did a case of impeccable earlier today, right? Maybe an hour or so ago. And I was like, listen, we got that impeccable done early enough where we might be able to get another one in by the end of the night. So if you want that to happen, you know, I need everybody. I need low rollers to get the $30 Diamondbacks, the $20 Guardians, the $20 Astros, the $25 Angels, right? The $30 Twins, $30 Giants, $20 Blue Jays. That already gets us pretty close to single digits. That'll get us down to 12, right? And from there, maybe we get some help with the $60 Braves, $50 Orioles, right? $40 Dodgers, $50 Phillies, $50 Cardinals. Right, then we're down to about 7 teams left, and if it kind of stalls out there with the expensive teams, guess what? We can easily bundle those up into a random number block, and I'll bet at that price point it'll sell out fairly quickly. So that's the strategy, ladies and gentlemen, but we need all the rollers to step up. High rollers, low rollers, and watch the last couple cases that we did over the last couple days. Think about it, because you might think to yourself, wow, it's been a minute or two since I've seen such and such team get a hit. So you might want to, if you're just kind of deciding on what to, trying to figure out what to buy, that could be a way to do it. It's hard to say that we're due for a particular team, but you know, it doesn't work exactly like that. But that shouldn't base your entire decision. But it could be a small part of it. I also dropped the checklist in the chat. You know, you saw us do this earlier. Go to the checklist, you know, scroll down, hit team sets right here on the Beckett checklist, and just pick a random team. Let's take the, I don't know, what random team do we want to pick here? Let's take the $60 Braves. What do the Braves have? Right, they got some base cards, which also could be low numbered. Javi Lopez autographs. Got some prospect autos, Owen Murphy, Jose Perdomo, Hurston Waldrop, Morjavi, Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones autographs, Chipper Jones, Tom Glavine, Cooperstown autographs, some jumbo patches, some lumber signatures, Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, Greg Maddux, Ryan Klesko. Some more of those prospects, J.R. Ritchie, Jared Schuster, Immaculate. That's not bad. $60 is kind of like a solid mid-range price point, you know? So that's what you can kind of expect. A lot of prospects, a lot of old school stars, a lot of fun. Adam looking ahead to the next Obsidian case. Break number 5 and 6. Gets the Bengals in the full case. We can pivot back around to that too. Again, if we can get Obsidian closer to single digits, I could bundle up the remaining teams. If it stalls out a little bit, I could bundle up the remaining teams. And we can put them into that random number block and get it across the finish line that way. We're coming up against my dinner break, so that if that mega case happens to fill up in the next 15-20 minutes or so, we'll have to push it until after my dinner break. But that's almost there. There's only 3 teams left on that. And Spectra Football, 7 of 7 left. Let's get that across the finish line. That's been kind of marinating on the site for a little bit too long. I can squeeze in like a quick break like this, like Leaf Ultimate, if you want.
That's a sick feeling. So he is next drive here left left and 155 for his 4th. So the struggles here as he closes out the opening 9. Time for the lead. Getting there for Justin. Doesn't have a good line. You have to get through that gap. That one is sorry. So we have a ball. 70 feet or so. This is for both, and far enough to the left, and never broke down. 5 feet, 4 feet maybe for the double. This is the 12th, and Shane Lowry's 3rd. This for double. Sometimes those shots just come out of nowhere. Fist bump. How tough this place has been today. Incredible. There have been 10 players with multiple double bogeys or worse today. He's got a good line here. Plenty of room to work with. 3rd to go in the back. Jason Will. 20 feet out. We saw that approach to here. Now he gets through the hole. The wind starts blowing hard to the left. Stay right there this time. You got those gusts too, Terry. You get almost tied. Kelly missed the green short at 10, so that's this for par. After starting the day in his first 6 holes not making the par, to make 3 in a row, he would love to make 4 in a row. A ton of break in this play. You would think if anything, it would work a little to his right. This kind of feels like a U.S. Open. He was better down the stretch this year. His short game was tremendous on the weekend at Pinehurst. He was getting up and down everywhere. Okay, McElroy from birdie for a share of the lead. Bradley was in and raised it. Oh, yeah.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, you can pre-order Topps Finest Football. That drops tomorrow. Jason will be live with you tomorrow. Thomas on Saturday, and then I'll be back on Sunday. But we got 2 Breakers of Light cases loaded up, pick your teams. And we got a Hobby dual case break, also a pick your team. Get your teams before someone else does, because someone else will. All right, Topps Finest drops tomorrow. Pre-order now. Also follow us on X. Make sure you follow us there and on Instagram. Sign up for our text messages. Discount codes are there sometimes. Always make sure you're watching live. And we've got a lot of stuff shipped out today. Catching up on a lot of our shipping. There's our shipping update spreadsheet as well. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. What else can we do? Obsidian 5. No filler yet. Was it? I didn't. Maybe I missed that.
Get good, so you can be a little fat and power.
Hey, you know what? You're right. It is. You're the second person that mentioned that today. I was like, I should double check this. There you go. So there was a third case hit. Sorry, guys. So that'll be for Nicholas. So there are 3 case hits. It's like there are 3 case hits per case. Well, the next one, half case, fresh case. Let's see if we can find another 3. What about that Spectra football? I know people are looking at yesterday's new release, Obsidian, tomorrow's new release, Delight, but tonight, what about Spectra? 7 of 7 spots left. We're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright, right? 3 of the 7 spots are going to get extra spots. And that sells out 2-box break of Spectra football. Let's get that across the finish line. We're only 2 boxes into that case, too. And I don't think there was anything too crazy in the first 2 boxes.
This coach Jeff Smith, before this week started, we're going to take just one quick look. Here is just a little bit of that
All right, Jeremy grabbing the Packers in the helmet break.
bubble there at the beginning.
That could be a fun one to do tonight.
And just not say with Jeff Smith, he basically just said that Grace Rays are working on it, and that's always a good sign. Getting that short week like this, he's just trying to embrace the mental grind of this golf course.
Some spend a career that way, not working on anything.
He said coming in, he said, I don't want to come to the golf course working on something. I'm working on something. I'm ready to go. Right? That's what he said. Here today.
Also, his buddy was in handicap last week, so that's Lowry, this is second and 13, but
Yeah, 146, and he should be turning back this way. Really late to the green. Oh, this is right at it. Now that is a very aggressive play. What a shot. It was a follow through. Somebody's pushed a little bit.
Greg Shaw gets up pretty high. He's kind of laughing.
Now, personally, I would love to get that Spectra across the finish line.
Contact here.
It's been marinating on the site for a little bit.
There for a wedge, not very deep, too. Haven't seen anybody in one portion of the green on the approach. McElroy.
Here's 126 and like shooting very small. Right off the bat, so he can generate some spin downwind with a shot.
We're not feeling the light of the flag. His legs looking right at the flag.
So one on the left of it. It's a quality play.
Beautiful shot. Two excellent shots by McElroy and Lowry. They play together so much better. Play together Monday. And the Seminole Pro Metric together. They're such good buddies. They're wives and good friends.
Hopefully that bat signal will move the needle for some people here. All right, Adam Copperman going with a couple more helmet teams, Saints and Falcons.
4 bogeys here today.
We got a nice little 30% off discount going on the remaining teams. I'm sure everyone noticed that. Down to 9.
17 to deal with now. 18, which is Thomas, third of 12. He's sucking at these shots, driving them in. First balance, elbow check.
Now for right now, kind of just before I break for dinner, maybe that leaf break could be something that we can squeeze in before dinner time.
Flying shots coming in. Final round. Somebody throwing the cotton. Here's another one where he can draw that in off that wind. Beauty. Being a lefty. That's just nice, isn't it? Beauty will draw with that wind instead of having to slice a short iron.
Boy Covers is second to the par 5 60. Obviously giving it a go and reaching to
There's certain guys, when they have multiple locations, you just know they're going to go right at it, just like Corey did.
That's set up pretty nicely for Corey. This that's a little big for a little nudge off the stick there. Who knows? So Eagle Club coming for him and up to 17.
Yeah, the numbers. It is the hardest hole on the golf course, but and who's the only player who has bogeyed 3 on the day. Grayson Kirk.
Well, that's played some great golf. This has been a tough day with this wind. This is a very difficult shot. Again, the narrowest portion of the green right here on the front. Right there, reassuring him the wind is from the left, hurrying a little bit. He's got the right approach. He has a 5-iron.
I think Kirk got right edge of that left front bunker. Good target.
Way left. This is going into the sweep.
Top of the roof.
That's some 40 yards left of where he was trying to hit it. There's a property line over there too, Brad, out of bounds, definitely.
dig in here because that's over it.
We got it roll. We'll take another half out.
It did hit on that walkway, but then from there, I don't know. We'll see. 13 McElroy for birdie until possession. Kind of stealing one here if you can make from this distance. Frustrating. Williams played it very well today. Save note at 15. Great play.
Watch a lot of that golf. Let's see what's going on in Boston. Boston's up 73-55. Nice. Eric Flick's going Rams and Buccaneers. And the helmets. And let's see what the Peyton Pritchard and Brown did last night. No Jason Tatum though. Pritchard got 11 points in 17 minutes. Derek White, I think, went for, not Jaylen Brown, Derek White, I think, went off for 40 points last night, too. The Lakers are hosting the Knicks. That's the late game on TNT, 7 o'clock game, about an hour or so. I think it's a TNT exclusive. My local network will not have it. All right, Nick Sober going Bills and Chiefs in the helmets. It's also going Panthers, Browns helmets. Looks like that'll be one of the candidates for first break of after the dinner break. Down to 3. Broncos, Dolphins, Commanders.
Later, Joe.
All right, Thomas. I'll see you on Sunday.
Yeah.
Is to believe in better. From saving for today, building wealth for tomorrow. We make investing easy for people, small businesses. Consumers say, I think I can do better. We invest in better. We better.
I thought we were done with the rain for a couple more days, but it's coming down a little bit now. Oh, maybe just for the next hour or so. So it should be cleared up by the time our evening is over. All right, Eric got the that helmet break down to 2, just Broncos and Commanders. It's like that could be one of our first breaks after the dinner break. And we got that mega as well, first to fill, first to break. We got a more impeccable. I guess we can hide these number blocks for now, but we'll might have to reintroduce those. So for now, there are no fillers for Obsidian and for Impeccable Baseball. We might be able to sell those out straight up. And let's get some of that. Who wants to get some midnight going? There's a lot of teams that are between $12 and $20. I mean, that would get us pretty close to single digits just like that. And then I feel like that would activate some other people in midnight. I mean, if you already have teams in here, I would suggest, hey, maybe grab one of those $11.99 teams just to help the spots left number go down a little bit, and that might encourage other people to get those breaks. Get into that break. That's my advice there.
I was afraid.
Yeah. He's hot. Feed him basketball.
Let's see what he does.
I just looked. I think he had like 11 points in 17 minutes.
His over-under was 19 today. He has 11. Tatum has 28 already? Fuck.
Yeah, don't be greedy, Jason. Jason Tatum.
He's seen yesterday.
Yeah, he's like, oh no, Payton's not going to take over the team.
Sixers trying to walk down the defending champs. Jason Tatum once again having one of those 30-piece chicken McNuggets.
People who come to cricket stay with cricket, like Gwendolyn.
I stay with cricket because they tell it like it is. But quite simply, everyone, that's it.
Welcome to life without any fees. Welcome to cricket Nation. Smile, you're on cricket.
There's Coppola going with Finest Football. Drops tomorrow. Breakers Delight. Titans in 1 and 2. And in the dual case break, gets the Cowboys, gets the Bills, gets the Jets. All right, if you want to pre-order your Finest teams, drops tomorrow.
It's Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew is an online subscription-based service that sends you affordable tablets directly to your home. No one even has to know.
Burger King has a deal for all. $5 dual is as hunger's call. $7 more options for y'all. Which one will you choose? This is the one. She fixes, she manages, she provides. Because maintaining this space transports her to this space. The industrial grade product you need. Call, click, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. Missoula is going for right now. A chance for the bench and the reserves to prove they can keep the standards high in situations when starters are out.
That's right. All out of name. Actually, it was originally when Socrates first said he's going to kick ass and take it. Wow. You know what? It was God. It was Western Christian God. Classic.
Of the game, three others can say it. Oscar, Giannis, Kareem, and Jabbar. It is unbelievable.
I feel like it's movie's aged well, right? It has. Still a charming story. It is a charming story. Broncos are gone the helmets. That's going to be after the dinner break. Dual case Niners are gone. Nice. And dual case Commanders are gone. Wow. Good luck. Big team off the board. Grizzlies. There you are. Hello. And just the Commanders left in that the helmet break, which will happen after my dinner break. My dinner should be delivered soon. I'm gonna scarf down that food, get those helmets done.
serious break later. First
Had it with your old phone. Ready to go? We've got you. At Verizon, trade any phone, any condition for the new iPhone. Get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on any plan. Now with Hermosa. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value. Only on Verizon.
Let me get you a cold one. Try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county.
You eat buffalo? No, just chicken.
We invented in Buffalo, the city first. No, Buffalo. It's all right, man.
It's quite spicy.
We get the deal.
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture. Around here, it's not a patio, it's a patio. Oh, I love those chairs.
Fantastic.
Yeah?
I'm in the bed.
Girl, you nailed it! No, this set is just a couple of screws.
They're a perfect combo. Oh, I got
Erika, you know it's more than a car or a house. It's not a place you call home. The things you know most to. It's not looking out for them. It's seeing how far you've come. At Erika, we're here to protect the life you've built.
Baylor Shireman, when opportunity presents itself, is taking advantage of it. Taking a hard charge right there. Gets the rebound, but pass long outlet. Jared Kruger had a chance to speak with Nathan Fisher. Talking about such a total lead.
Aiden, your coach demands consistency. With so many guys out, how do you accomplish that tonight?
It's next man up mentality. You got to prepare every day for these moments, so you got to trust in the guys that are ready to play. So I think they're doing a good job there.
Aiden, over the last couple of weeks, you guys have blown a lot of big leads. What can you learn from that to hold on to this one tonight?
It takes every possession. You can't take your mind off one possession because that could turn the momentum around that quickly. So every possession got to matter and take care of it right now.
The next generation presented by SoFi, the next generation in baking. It's a right here in a monster third quarter. Lonnie Walker working on the kick. Tremendous three. Oubre will dance a bit with it. Rebound White comes a little way with a whistle. It's on Oubre. He puts it up inside. He's got 5. The defense of the 76ers is the nation. They're 28th in field goal defense. They're 29th in three-point defense. And tonight, Boston has hit 16 threes on 38 tries. Boston is number 1 ranked in the NBA in three-point shooting. They're number 2. Boston three-point percentage is inside.
All right, thanks, Grizzlebees. Dinner is officially here. Nothing selling out yet. Gang, we are on the doorstep of a lot of breaks. So when I come back, hopefully we'll just blast through a ton of breaks. Matthew picked up 2 in Leaf. We got Leaf down to 4. Just Commanders left, 30% off. Helmets. Spectra is down to 7. All right, I feel like at least those 3, and the Mega case. Don't forget about the 3 teams left in Mega. So we've got the Mega case, the helmets, the Spectra, and the Leaf. I feel like we can do all 4 of those tonight. And if we're lucky, we might be able to get some more Impeccable going. All right, BRB. All right, wrapping up the dinner. Is it mega time? Which filled first? We got... Nice. Chuck gets Niners, Eagles, Chargers. Mega time. All right, so I've wrapped up the dinner. We're a little ahead of schedule here, but we just clean some stuff up and we'll get the mega going. Thank you, Chuck. And Nick Anderson gets 2 in Leaf. Allen gets the Commanders in the helmets. Last spot mojo, excellent. Great work here. Would love to see that Spectra get off the board today. Aaron grabs the Texans and Breakers Elite number 2. And Eric Clicks gets 2 in Ultimate Sports. Nice. All right, excellent. So we got a good group of breaks coming up. All right, and break 40 will be the last box of the case. Now this will we might probably be a little ahead of schedule, but by the time we get this done, and then this done, we should be close to the 4th quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show. Hopefully we can get something else going. I would really love to get that Spectra football going, so you're probably going to hear me harp on that until it's done. All right, maybe we can chip away that impeccable baseball too. But either way, great work, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just clean up my dinner here a little bit, and we'll get that started. Bring that mega case over. Also, we do have another mega case that I'm going to load up for you right now. Oh, never mind. Maybe save that for another time. Oh, we do have a new release tomorrow. All right. Okay, anyway, big team off the board. Reds just got off the board in the impeccable break, if anybody wants to get that going tonight. We got Forrest Gump on in the background here on Paramount. We're going to flip between that and my Lakers throughout the course of this break. Thanks everybody for the fill. Let's get this spreadsheet set up. Today is Thursday, the 6th of March already, the Ides of March, whatever Ides are. Let's get everybody going here. And if you have an even number of teams, half of that number becomes entries for the Patriots in this break. All right, and away we go. Good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 20-box case of 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Edition. This is Pick Your Team number 8, all card chip, and if you follow the instructions here, you got a chance at the Patriots. So let's flip over here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's make that a little bit bigger here. There you go. Thanks, gang. I got Chuck with triple last spot mojo, got the Rams, got the Eagles, and has the Niners. So you'll have an entry for the Patriots. Let's sort everybody by their first names here. So Adam bought 4 teams. That's 2 entries for the Patriots. Brian's got 5 for the purpose of the promo. 4 count. That's still 2 entries. Christopher got 8. That's 4 entries. There's Chuck. Got 3 teams. 2 count for the promo. That's 1 entry. Kurt got 2 teams. That's an entry. James got 4 teams. That's 2 entries. And Nick got 4 teams. That's 2 entries. All right, so let's 14 entries total. Let's just do a quick little spot check here. Make sure I got everybody. Got Adam. I got Brian. I got Christopher. I got Chuck. I got Kurt. I got James and Nick. Let's gather everybody's names here, and let's see who's going to get the Patriots. Let's roll and randomize it. 6 and a 5, 11 times. Name on top gets the Pats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. And it's Chuck after 11 with the Patriots. Last spot mojo coming in handy. There you go. Now, let's sort by team name again. Let's print. Let's rip. Let's rock. Let's roll. Right, so thanks everybody once again for getting in on a Thursday. With the final printout hot off the presses. Thanks everyone for getting in. Appreciate you. And let's grab the mega case right here. Let's rock and roll. Rex was saying a little bit earlier, Justin Seal is cut from his cactus leaves are due to flu-like symptoms. Oh no. empty box right here. You're curious if he's going to be there. Well, I suppose it just depends on how bad it is. Kind of just reorganize these boxes here, all over the place. I'm going to stack a bunch of boxes here. Stack a bunch of boxes here. And we've got a couple boxes right here. All right, and away we go. Well, yeah. Is he going to make that? So I guess we'll see. If he makes a start, right? If he probably needs one more start. If he's gonna pitch in Japan, although they may not have him pitch for too long. I don't know. We'll see. We'll open like 4 boxes at a time and go from there. Got my Lakers on in the background. They're hosting the Knicks. Game just started here. So the mega box is obviously the autographs are few and far between. We'll probably be lucky to see 2-3 autographs in the entire case here. Mainly looking for just the top rookie names, the top quarterback rookie names. You know, in parallels. That's the chase. Hopefully, for even. Maybe we'll find like a short print, maybe a low numbered card here and there. I think there's a relic per box, right? Could be relics in here. Stuff like that. Different sets, Future Stars, Youthquake, Finesse, so on and so forth. It's on the other side of the box here. Dazzling Debuts, Urban Legends. For cards that are going to be gradable cards. All right. Away we go. Good luck, everybody. I think these X-Fractors are exclusive to this set. Are not numbered. The numbers are up front right here. Here's Bruce Smith. 11 out of 399. And a Bo Nix rookie card. That's going to go to Denver, Christopher, with the Broncos. And there's an autograph. 1 out of 25. Orange Wave auto to Vondre Sweat. That's going to go to the Titans. Christopher with the Titans. Oh, God, that makes more sense. Yeah, I was going to say, I probably wouldn't preclude him from traveling. I think as long as he gets a start in before Japan, I think he should be fine. Looks like that's going to be the case. First year fabric, Caleb Williams. That's going to go to Nick and the Bears. Picked up the Bears straight up. And we'll do a autograph and relic and notable card recap at the end of the break. Here's an all etch Bo Nix for Christopher in Denver. And we got an Andre Reed. 120 out of 250 for the Bills. It's going to be for Kurt and Buffalo. There's a Future Stars Caleb Williams for Nick and the Bears. By the way, we have Topps Finest. This is Topps Chrome, obviously. Topps Finest football drops tomorrow. Pre-orders are available right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get your teams before someone else does. There's Jonathan Brooks at $3.99. Rex is saying that's when you know when players are a different breed. When you get the flu, you don't want to do anything for days. Yeah, they are elite athletes, Rex. Or Justin Steele might have gone out last night, had a few too many pops at the bar, was a little hungover, and was like, I don't feel like pitching in a meaningless spring training game. You know, maybe if I pitch a couple days later, you know, that'll get me on track. Could be that too. So Jatavion Sanders, Nick Stober, Carolina. And a Drake May all etch going to Chuck and the Patriots. Won the Patriots in this break here, this mega break. Here's a finesse Caleb Williams insert. Caleb Williams. Yeah, could have been a buddy's birthday last night. A little too much wine at dinner. Happens. Brian with the Commanders. Gets the Jaden Daniels vintage design. Luke Kuechly. 20 out of 199. That'll be for Carolina. That's going to go to Nick Stober. Bo Nix will go to Christopher. And a Braylon Trice autograph for Atlanta. Nick Stober with the Falcons. All right. First group of boxes down. Let's get the next group of boxes going. He was listening to JASPY when I was talking about how spring training doesn't matter. No, Rex, you are misconstruing what I'm saying. For fans, spring training stats don't matter. For the players, it definitely matters because they got to stretch out their arms, pitchers especially. You know, to be able to hopefully go 80 to 100 pitches to start in the middle of a hot, humid summer. So spring training, hopefully Justin Steele wasn't interpreting it the wrong way like you are, Rex. Spring training stats don't matter. You don't know what a particular player is working on, what their goals of their spring is. Maybe they're working on a new sinker, a new slider, a new grip. And then most of the time, it's less about the numbers than it is about building that arm strength up so you can go especially for starters, so you can pitch every 5 days. Try to pitch as long as possible. I'm just trying to get the stuff warmed up, try to get a little bit sharper and sharper with each start. They're just kind of working on that. They're not necessarily concerned about, am I going to give up a hit or a run or a home run? How does my slider grip feel this early on? You know, do I like the shape of this pitch at this point of the season? You know, then you start ramping up how much snap you're putting in your wrist or your elbow and all that sort of stuff. Trying to build yourself up. Now for the fans, because of all that, the stats don't matter. The games do, they still have to practice, they still have to warm up, they still have to get ready for a really long season. So it does matter in that sense, in terms of just getting the body ready, knocking off some of the rust, getting some of the fundamentals back. Well, games that probably do matter are probably like the last start of the spring for pitchers. You know, maybe last few games or so before the spring for hitters. Malik Neighbors to 150. It's going to go to Kurt and the Giants. Although I guess for the Dodgers and Cubs, the last games of spring training are approaching already. Everyone else has another couple weeks, I think. Base Jaden Daniels, Brian. Jan Stenerud. And a Roman Wilson. 91 out of 199. Steelers, Adam. And we got a Bucky Irving Future Stars. It's a little different for some reason, but it's not. I got a Josh Cribbs, 224 out of 275. Cleveland, this is for you, James, with the Browns. We got a Youthquake, Caleb Williams. And an X-Fractor, Caleb Williams. This is the kind of stuff we want to see. Nick with the Bears. There you go. X-Fractor pattern always looks cool. Let's hope the new coaching staff can unlock Caleb Williams in the offense. And there's blue Blake Corum. 135 out of 150. A little color match with the Rams. It's going to go to Danny. Yeah, this Tokyo series and the Korea series they did last year jammed me up. Because I'm like, oh, wait a second. Spring's already over. Because they're going to go, I think they'll maybe probably do a scrimmage, right? A practice game or two. Then play 2 official games. And then they come back, and then within less than a week, the regular season's going to start. Here's a Jalen Polt. 57 out of 199. That is going to go to Chuck and the Patriots. And a finesse. X-Fractor. Jaden Daniels. I think this insert looks really cool. Brian Frank, Commanders. All these add up. And then, you know, hopefully, if you get them like graded or something, they'll grade out really nicely. He has a great sophomore year in the NFL. All right, another 4 boxes. Flip back between the Lakers game and Forrest Gump on Paramount Network. I think him and Lieutenant Dan just got their fishing boat. Yeah, Cubs play a game against the Japanese Giants. That's one of their more famous teams in Japan. I don't know who the Dodgers are scrimmaging against. They must have something. Oh, Dodgers are going to play the Hanshin Tigers.
Well, I thought it was a very
All right, next set of boxes. Good luck, everybody. Dorsey Levens. 83, kind of hard to see that. Speckle, 83 out of 299. Adam Kupperman, Green Bay Packers.
He never actually said so, but I think he made his peace with God.
Here's Keon Coleman, first year fabric, piece of the jersey. Going to Kurt and the Bills. Buffalo!
Yeah, well, you have to tell him to call him back. He is indisposed.
Charlie Batch. 169 out of 275. Purple Chrome Parallel going to Adam and the Steelers. I remember Charlie Batch.
Where's Mama? She's upstairs.
We got Dazzling Debuts. I think this is one of the short prints that was on the box. I don't think I've seen one of these. And we've done a lot of mega cases too. Layatu Latu. That's cool. It's going to go to Christopher and the Colts. Dazzling Debuts. Yeah, nice. And a Youthquake X-Fractor, Caleb Williams. Nick Stober. And we got a base Drake May. Chuck with the Patriots. Need some more of these. Bo Nix Youthquake. And we've got a Bo Nix to 399. 77 out of 399. Christopher with Denver. There we go.
What's Mark there to say, Mom?
You're gonna have to figure that out for yourself. Mark's a box of chocolates for us today. You never know what you're gonna get.
Mama always had a way of explaining things so I could understand them.
Rock with the sea boss.
She had died of cancer and died on a Tuesday. I bought her a new hat with little flowers on it.
Future Stars, Drake May for Chuck.
That's all I have to say about that.
Gabe Penn said, "We'll have three throws before I get hard. Taking a beating here in this first quarter, but back to the line he goes. A couple of shots in the head now.
Got Luke Kuechly. 96 out of 199. Carolina, Nick Stober. All right, another set of boxes down, another set of boxes to go. We've got 4 here, 4 there, 8 boxes to go. Good luck, everyone. We got Topps Finest Football on the menu. Pre-order now. That drops tomorrow on Friday. Let's get that going today. Get your teams before someone else does. Looks like Lakers up 30-21. A minute left in the first. It's a TNT game. national exclusive, so we don't have the game on our local network here. So we're all watching the same feed. Looks like, is that Austin Reeves back in the lineup? That looks nice. Looks like that calf issue, it's not going to bother him anymore. I got a little bit of football news happening here. Jaguars trading Christian Kirk to the Texans. I think he had a solid start to his career with the Cardinals, right? I want to say. The Jaguars gave him a nice deal. He produced okay. Now he's going to the Texans. I think is a good move for the Texans. He's a vet receiver on a young team. Good quarterback. Bengals letting defensive end Trey Hendrickson seek a trade. Let's see if that happens. Jaguars are going to cut Pro Bowler Evan Ingram. Interesting. I feel like he's a couple-time Pro Bowler, but I feel like a lot of people thought his ceiling was going to be a lot higher. It's like Bobby Wagner and the Commanders have struck a one-year deal. Browns have restructured the Deshaun Watson contract and give him some cap space and move some money around, and who knows what they're going to do with the quarterback situation. A little bit of news there. DK Metcalf looking for a trade. See where he ends up. He wants to get paid too. A lot of teams could use a DK Metcalf. Joey Bosa released by the Chargers. Could be useful. Still be useful. Maybe join his brother in San Francisco. All right, another 4 boxes here. Good luck, everyone. We got Ben Coates. 209 out of 275. It's going to go to Chuck and the Patriots. Here's a base Caleb Williams for Nick Stover. As a Raiders fan, I would love to have a DK Metcalf, but I feel like they have to figure out a lot of other things to figure out first. It's Cameron Kinchins, 009 out of 275. That's going to go to the Rams. Danny. Ooh, nice. And a, what do we call it? Black and white? Photo negative? Caleb Williams. You don't see these too often. Nick Stover. Bears. Nice.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Although little can go a long way.
All right, we got another base Drake May for Chuck.
So then I got a call from him saying we don't have to worry about money no more. And I said, that's good. One less thing.
And a finesse Bo Nix for Christopher and Denver. $216 out of $275. Keyshawn Johnson, Key, going to James. Chris Braswell, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Adam Copperman with the Bucks. Anthony Gould, 63 out of 275. Blue Horseshoes, Christopher. Spencer Rattler, Finesse, Jaden Daniels, Refractor, Caleb Williams. There we go. Brian with the Commanders. And Nick Stover. Refractor, Caleb Williams. Like seeing that. I don't know, maybe I'm not thrilled about that centering, but I don't know, hopefully this will grade out all right. All right, final 4 boxes coming up. There it is. Thanks everyone for getting in. If you want more Topps football, we got Topps Finest in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Then I think the helmets are coming up after this, so stay tuned for that. Just barely have enough trash can space for the rest of this break. Okay, this will more than likely give me teas, but why don't NBA teams play 2-3 game series the way they do in baseball? No, I think that's a legitimate question. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that, Rex. There are a lot fewer games. NBA season only has 82 games. Baseball has 162, so you end up playing each other a lot. You know? So maybe at some point they were like, yeah, it's probably easier just to go to one city and stay there for a few days. Would be my thinking. NBA, you know, you're playing the same, you know, 5 starters and plus, you know, another 2 to 3 bench guys. So there's not too many players. So baseball, you got a whole 26-man roster that you can have, and you have a different starting pitcher every day. So the work is spread around a little more. That might be a reason why. Tradition might just be a reason why. Far fewer games, so you can space out games a lot more. Basketball is physically more intensive than baseball. They play 2-3 game series. Maybe it just takes too long. You'd have to build in more rest days, which they could, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. Like the Lakers will play the Clippers 4 or 5 times a year.
So I can take the
You know, so maybe they want to spread that out instead of just doing one series and then not seeing the team again the rest of the way. Don't know. Those are my speculations, though. Could be logistics too. If you're, you know, the NBA rosters are probably the smallest of any of the professional sports. You know, NBA doesn't play more than 2 games in a row. Baseball, I've seen road trips. You can have 10, 11 day in a row road trips. Now maybe you're not playing too many games. Baseball, you might play 8? Yeah, you could probably play 8 to 10 games in a row. You can have, 2 4-game series and a 3-game series before you get a break. So teams will do that once or twice a season. They'll have kind of a longer road trip like that. Or a homestand. 67 out of 99, Steve Grogan. The baseball, you're still taking like 26 players plus coaching staff. And like bullpen crew, blah blah blah. There's like a lot of people involved. Football is probably the biggest, right? 50 plus people, plus backups in case of injuries, plus entire coaching staffs and their assistants. Every position has a coach, plus an assistant. Basketball probably has the smallest. Yeah, break from not running around so much. Exactly, Brett. Yeah, you could do 2-game series, but here's a finesse X factor. But yeah, I think with far fewer games, 82 games, I think NBA schedulers generally like to spread it out. So like for example, the Lakers won't see like the Bucks all in the month of October and then never see them again until the playoffs or something like that. Although if I were, you're right. It's the NHL guys need the real rest. That's crazy. Just by like if you're just on the ice for a minute, just how exhausting that is. 233 out of 299. Sean Alexander, Seattle. That's for Christopher. Jeremy, what's going on? Yeah, I think all of the above, tradition, scheduling tradition, logistics, all that sort of stuff. Shorter season. Here's Ricky Williams. And here's first year fabric, Adonai Mitchell. 2-color patch. That should be to 99. Yeah, there it is. 87 out of 99. Who's got Christopher with the Colts? If I was NBA king for a day, though, what I would do is I would just have every team play each other twice. Once home, once away. And then go right into the playoffs. So it'd kind of be like English Premier League style, where we're all 20 teams, I think, play 38 games, right? 40 minus your own home and away, so that should be 38. Here's Sam Hartman to 399. 001 out of 399. Yeah, they were due, Jeremy. So the NBA's 30 teams, right? So they would play 58. It would be a 58-game season as opposed to 82. You would almost guarantee everybody, right, playing. No one's taking a rest. Everyone's going to get enough days in between. You gain more intensity per game because you know you're just seeing this one team home and away just once. Here's Drake May, Chuck with the Patriots. And here's Luke McCaffrey, first-year fabric for Brian. And then you go into whatever playoff format you want. They'll never do it though. Owners will never be like, we're not gonna strip the season from 82 to 58 games. Mike Vrabel and Caleb Williams. Base Caleb Williams. Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, Mike Vrabel back with New England. Let's see if he turns that franchise around. We'll see. And the last little bit right here, gang. What do we got? Future Stars, X-Factor, Caleb Williams. We're not done yet. Nick Stober and the Bears. We'll do a little recap here as well. And Archie Manning at the end right here. All right, nice. Fun break here. Thanks, everybody. If you're looking for more Topps football, we've got Topps Finest. That drops tomorrow. That was pretty cool, too. You can pre-order now. We've got 2 cases of Breakers of Light. Nice dazzling debut. And a dual case break hobby. Topps Finest football on the menu. Eat up. Big dogs gotta eat. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Yeah, viewership for the NBA has been, although I read an article the other week that was saying that, you know, TNT's numbers are climbing back up in like the last month in terms of viewership. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, this is a product of, you know, of the NBA, where they realize that 3-point shooting, you know, it's the computer nerds, Brett. They were just like, it's more efficient to shoot threes than two. So now it's a 3-point shooting league, and now we're kind of at a weird point where it's just like everyone's just shooting 60 threes a game. Like the Celtics are shooting like 60 threes a game, something crazy like that. It's sort of like, I don't know, what's a good example? It's sort of like baseball, where it's just like it's either a strikeout or a home run or a walk, like it's like 3 true outcome. But you know, eliminating the shift and you know, making base stealing a little bit easier has actually helped a little bit, kind of bring a little more, you know, a little more excitement on the base paths, a little more hits. You know, I think that and you know, that has proven to be better for a lot of baseball players who maybe aren't home run hitters but can contribute in different ways. Now they have a job. But they got to try something. Yeah, I mean, they got to do something, right? Reduce the rim diameter, maybe. I think you gotta. I don't know about the rim diameter. People say move back the 3-point line. Yeah, I guess. One idea though that I see often in like comment sections that I really like is bring hand checking back. You know, like let's allow a little more aggressive defense. You know, don't let these 3-pointers come so easy. You know, like you touch a guy, you know, you might boop on his wrist and then it's just like beep. It's a foul, right? Maybe a little more aggressive basketball. Maybe make someone think twice about pulling up for a 3. You know, maybe let a little more aggressive defending happen at the perimeter. You know, people always say, man, Steph Curry wouldn't last in the 90s. At his size, trying to shoot threes like that. The 90s basketball is probably a little bit more boring than people think it is, but in terms of some rules, you know, yeah. I'd like to see, fine, offense is going to happen. We love shooting. Everyone loves scoring. But let's also make it a little more special to hit buckets, you know what I mean? Listen, if we can change defensive rules and players can be more aggressive at the perimeter defending, you know, 3-point shooting guards, and if Steph still smokes people, then it's just like, yeah, more power to Steph. That's elite. I think it could start with that. Maybe it won't fix everything, but it could start with sort of letting a little more aggressive defending happen. But I don't know. A lot of big men were drafted in 2024, and we're starting to see the return of the running back in the NFL. So maybe it's just. Maybe we don't need to do anything. Maybe things will just naturally, you know, playing trends will naturally cycle in and out. Although they might need to move the 3-point line back a little bit. But how far could they move it back? In the corners. It's already so narrow in the corners. Alright, so that's uploading. Let's reset these. Labels are printed out. Let's close this. I actually think we have another case of this, but I think Nick doesn't want me to post another one until maybe after, you know, Topps Finest gets its time in the sun. So yeah, we are trying to funnel you into that Topps Finest, which you can pre-order now. Yeah, we are pretty much right on schedule here. Now, I only see one order, and that came 40 minutes ago. That was from Adam. He got Obsidian 5 Seahawks. Now, by the time we're done with the helmets, you know, we'll get pretty well, and we'll do that Leaf Ultimate Sports box. We will be pretty close to the final quarter of the show. I would love to do that Spectra. That's been marinating on the site for a little bit. So if we could finish that off, that would be pretty sweet. So if I had my druthers, that would be my vote. And maybe some midnight basketball. I did see that. Yeah, Rob Manfred considering removing him from the ban list. Kind of find that BS. Rex says he ignored all his letters. Now that he's dead, and Trump brings up he's considering it. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't. I guess does that automatically put him in the Hall of Fame? Why am I missing the Eagles in this break here? Oh, because Jim got them last week. I mean, Pete Rose said it himself in an interview maybe like a week before he died. I think he was just like, I'll be dead before they'll put me in the Hall of Fame. I think he kind of saw it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like with all the major sports in bed with online gambling, with sports betting, you would think that maybe baseball would have handled Pete Rose a little differently before he passed away. I mean, after all, you gotta say you're putting him in the Hall because of his achievements as a player, and as far as we know, maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but as far as we know, he didn't bet on baseball as a player. He probably could have handled that a little differently.
Run right now. Dude, Chuck, do you see what happened today? Chuck was talking shit about ESPN. Because he's mad. He was basically going after Perk and all the people saying, because like they're saying like this Lakers team right now like revived the NBA or whatever, right? Because everyone's talking about him, because Luka, right?
Yeah.
And he was just like, he was basically just kind of sticking up for like the Cavs and Thunder who have been good all year, saying like you should be talking about them, you know? But like he kind of said like basically those dumbasses over there at ESPN. So then Perk got really pissed and he like called him out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, telling him like, well, I see you when I see you. I was like, damn, we're chill. Like, what? But yeah, kind of like that. Where I was
He's
like,
gonna fight an old man?
I guess. I know, right? For real. But yeah, it was like crazy. And I was like, I get Chuck's point, but I'm like, look, dude, I'm a Thunder fan, right? We're never gonna get as much coverage as the Lakers. If they're doing well, like they're gonna like be talked about all the time.
Right. It's. I mean,
like the Cowboys and all these
it's
teams,
a big market team and with a superstar that got traded for no reason.
I know. So it's just like I get you, Chuck. Thanks for stepping up for those guys. But.
Right, helmets time.
Basketball fans enjoying this one tonight. Turnover with the Lakers on the timeout, and Novi with LeBron open. He finds Bridges running the floor with him.
A little more space for this break here.
Going good, going good. This is straight. Yeah.
Hey, Saquon's it out, no matter how long it's been the game. Oh, man. Saquon is good.
Incredible LeBron James. Notable pros in their 40s. What a list of players. Gordon Howe, Nolan Ryan, Shaq and Tiger, Tom Brady. And what LeBron James is doing. This is the last one in 2013. The numbers are comparable this year, boys. You're 2 years away from number 40. It is so impressive what LeBron has been able to do. Bill Robertson is the special. Josh Hart gets inside, misses, bottom of the rebound.
All right. All right, we can play a little trivia too if you want to. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out that 2025 Under Wraps autographed football break. It's a dual case break. There's 2 helmets, full-size helmets, officially licensed. In each of these, there's another case down there. Each of these cases here. So let's do it. Yeah, we got it. We got a bunch of different things we can see here. Specialty helmets, alternate helmets, Super Bowl edition, salute to service, slate, lunar, eclipse, single, multi-inscribed helmets, MVPs, Hall of Famers. Full checklist we can find right over here. So let's do it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And let's pop open our first case. Really nice stuff here. Let's see what we got. Good luck. Sort of an awkward size here. I'm going to actually open this up on this cart right here. All right. Got these little cards right here that'll tell me who this person is. Anybody around to play trivia, or should I not bother? We'll find out. All right, I'm an active quarterback in the NFL. 6'1", 220. Played at Iowa State, drafted in 2022, a Pro Bowler, an NFL passer rating leader, part of the PFW All-Rookie team. In my career, I have 64 touchdowns, 27 interceptions, almost 10,000 passing yards, and a 104.9 passer rating. Who am I? Yep, Joey's got it. Brock Purdy. The Brock Lobster. Ooh, and a specialty helmet too. That's going to go to Steve Locke in the Niners. Nice. Gray helmet, gold trim. And there's the red ink autograph right there. That's awesome. And you got the Fanatic sticker right there. Niners on the back. That's really awesome. This is break number 4. Break number 4. All right, there you go. Steve Locke, congrats. The second helmet. All right, another active player. I'm an active wide receiver, 6 foot 170 from Alabama. A first round wide receiver, played for one team my entire career. I'm a Super Bowl champion and a 2-time college football national champion, a Heisman Trophy Award winner, Maxwell Award winner, Walter Camp Award winner, Fred Biletnikoff Award winner, Paul Hornung Award winner. He's pretty good. SEC Male Athlete of the Year, right? SEC Offensive Player of the Year. He's drafted in 2021, and I already have 308 receptions for over 4,000 yards and 27 receiving touchdowns. Joey, you're all over it. Devonta Smith for the Fly, Eagles Fly. That's going to go to Jim Murray. Ooh, nice. Jason's going to like this one. Dang. That is nice. There's Devonta's autograph. Got all the Fanatics officially licensed stickers right here. You can kind of see that metallic sheen that's right there. That is sweet. There you go, Jim. Congrats. But wait, there's more. It's another case. All right, we have a retired player here. Yeah, Aaron, as soon as I'm done with this break, in the middle of the break right now. All right, we have a retired quarterback. It should be pretty easy. Played for 2 teams my entire career. A 4-time Super Bowl champion, a 3-time Super Bowl MVP, a 2-time NFL Most Valuable Player award winner, 3-time All-Pro, 8-time Pro Bowler, 2-time passing touchdowns leader, 2-time NFL passer rating leader, 5-time NFL completion percentage leader, part of the 80s All-Decade team, the 75th anniversary all-time team, the 100th anniversary all-time team, obviously a Hall of Famer, have over 40,000 passing yards, 273 touchdowns to 139 interceptions, 1,600 rushing touchdown or 1,600 rushing yards and 20 rushing touchdowns, a lifetime 63.2 completion percentage. Peyton wishes he had 4 Super Bowl championships. Yeah, this guy. Yep, Jim Murray's got it. Joe Montana. There it is. And that is Niners edition of Joe Montana. Classic colors right here. There's his autograph. Joe Cool. Steve Locke with the Niners. Nice, some good stuff there. Classic. Yeah, I don't think Joe Montana is even on the checklist as a Chief. I think it's just Travis Kelce and Mahomes as Chief. Yeah, Steve's having a nice break here. Having the checklist open helps with trivia too. There's not too many players on the list. And the final helmet. All right, final helmet here. All right, I am an active player in the NFL. Tight end, 6'6", 250. Went to Florida, was a first-round pick. Still with the same team, drafted in 2021, was a Pro Bowler, PFWA All-Rookie Teamer, was a unanimous All-American, 2-time first-team All-SEC, went to Florida. So since being drafted in 2021, I have 196 receptions, 2,651 receiving yards, and 10 receiving touchdowns. I was a fourth-round pick, or a first-round pick, 4th overall. I feel like, has he even reached his ceiling yet? I feel like he could still have... He had a really nice rookie year, but I feel like he's got to bounce back. Yeah, Joey and Sam's got it. Kyle Pitts. And that is going to be for Adam Kupperman and the Falcons. Kyle could have used a little more of the canvas. I feel like that auto could be a little bit bigger, but I think he's got an inscription for you, Adam. Dirty Birds. Falcons logo looks pretty cool like that. Got all the authentication stickers on the back of the helmet. So, I like these full-size helmets. These are really cool. Hey, thanks everybody for watching and for breaking with me. That was the Under Wraps autographed football helmets. Pick your team number 4 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Under Wraps break. Bye-bye. It's been neglected a little bit, huh? Yeah, maybe a Penix Pitts connection. And Rex was asking, what's everyone think that Skeens is going to go? He's saying it's up to 300,000 now. Rex, unable to sabotage Who Am I? People weren't going to let you do that, Rex. But now we can talk about it. So Rex was saying that the Paul Skeens debut patch is up to 300,000. Wait, there's 2 weeks left. Anyone actually think it'll hit $1 million? Two weeks left. Already at 300,000. $1 million seems crazy, doesn't it? But it is Paul Skeens. I say no. It'd be cool if it did. I just don't think it'll hit that number. I say 750,000 dollars. All right, here is the last Ultimate Sports box loaded up. I don't think we have any more cases after that. Let me go double check.
with him going to his left. Doncic knocks down the 4-3 for the Lakers. They're going to need to knock some down from downtown.
And it'll be feel like tonight. That was well short. Taken by Doncic. Here goes LeBron. LeBron looking up. Jackson Hayes.
And the entire time, LeBron had his eyes on Jackson Hayes, doing a great job. And I think one of the beneficiaries of this Luka Doncic trade, the Lakers organization, of course, but Jackson Hayes, his ability to get out of screens and run in transition, hang out in the dunker spot, and make the defense play if they're not matching up.
Hayes is flourishing right now in this role. He knows his role. He was in that starting lineup for Anthony Davis during the injured window of Anthony Davis. Then the trade goes down. You see a lot of drives receiving in from Jackson Hayes as Brunson gets inside and scores.
You see the trust grow within him and the team as the season has progressed.
Doncic, a flurry of moves up and over and he can't hit it. Towns with a rebound. Towns relatively quiet in that first half. He does have 6 rebounds now. Trying to get his scoring going right now. He takes it to the hole. Hayes with the foul. Aggressive.
Wait, when did the Knicks catch up?
It just seems like every time he catches the pass, it's on. Getting a free throw line 3 times now as they're shooting 4 for the free throw rate.
All right, I don't see any more Leaf Ultimate Sports. So these two are the last ones. Do I think the story of it being pulled by a kid helps it go higher? No, I don't. You think someone's gonna pay an extra $100,000 because they're like, you know what, a kid pulled it, so. I mean, maybe to someone, but not for everyone, I think. I think a vast majority of people who are bidding on it because it's Paul Skeens and it's his MLB debut patch. All right, I think we're ready with this one. The last box is loaded up. What do you think it's going to get to, Rex? Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com with a one-box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. Random number block break 39, the second to last box of the case. Big thanks to this group who made it happen. Jason, Ed, Matthew, Nick, Eric, Clicks, thanks for getting in. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Randomized names at numbers 6 and a 6. 12 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Got Eric down to Nick. And then 6 and a 6, 12 times for the numbers. 2, 3, and 12. Got 0 down to 3. I don't think there are too many redemptions in this product, but if there are, they'll go to Eric Clicks and the number 0. Eric with 2, Eric with 0, that is. Jason with 2 and 1. Ed with 7, Matthew with 9 and 8, Nick with 5, Ed with 6, Eric with 4, Nick with 3. It's alphabetized by number? Let's order them numerically. I'm going to pause the video just really quick, see if there's any trades, and when we come back, we'll have the one box break. Stick around. Be right back. Yeah, 6 or 7. Yeah, I feel like that sounds about right. Oh, come on, Hachimura. No, that's... Come on, Dorian Finney-Smith. We've seen Hachimura do that. Yeah, and he's a pitcher. I feel like that still will have something to do with it. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals are done, so that list remains the same. Got 2 boxes left. Last box has been loaded up. Now let's see which box is going to become the box for this break and the last box for the next break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be for break 40. I'm a man, I'm 40.
That's going to be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
All right, and the next box, like I said, loaded up, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's finish off the last box tonight. Let's get it off the board. All right, this should be the relic, and it's Fabled 4. Wow. Mickey Mantle, Ty Cobb, Shoeless Joe Jackson, and Jolton Joe DiMaggio. And that's 9 out of 12. That's going to go to Matthew Lane in the number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. And the other 2 should be autos. We have Endrick. 6 out of 20. Number 6, Ed. And the last one here is Emmett Smith. 20 out of 25. Auto, memorabilia, jersey and auto. 20 out of 25. Eric Clicks with the number 0. Last spot mojo strikes again. We go by that digit right there. There you go. Another nice leaf break in the books. By the way, that Fabled 4, which was really cool. Game used memorabilia. Think about that. A lot of cool stuff here. Let's get that last leaf box done. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next leaf break. Bye-bye. All right, these are quick. These are a lot of fun. Last box is loaded up. And listen, if you're feeling spicy, I suppose if you can buy all 10 spots and turn that last box into a personal box. And let's see, we got our first order in an hour and a half is going to be Michael, who picks up the Phillies in Impeccable. But that's it. We are approaching the 4th quarter of the show at the top of the hour. So if you want to get something else going, let's do it. We've had a pretty solid day today. Let's see if we can make it a solid final quarter of the show.
if the others can step up and help Luka and LeBron's absence. They are deficit five, the next highest scoring players, not being Luka and LeBron.
Did anybody get two of them? I was gonna say recycle them. Yeah. Okay, I have to take a box. Yeah. And then we'll ship it just in box.
Get 2.99% APR for 72 months on select Hyundai vehicles.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to your business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Let's see your wallet.
This isn't just a reservation. It's a life. Because you know it's valuable in space. You want to fight. This is your way. Without marketing fight. Please, please. At AT&T, we confidently go into life. This is what you deserve. This is how it goes. Good choice of our most popular coverage, like the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. Why not?
Three.
claims they use the power of Dell AI in Intel, clearing the way so you arrive exactly where you belong.
This is the call the Knicks challenge. It was ruled unsuccessful, as you see there. Big ride, riding and displacing connect when you the correct call. The question is that
All right, there you go. Aaron picks up 6 in the last Leaf box. Got to find out what's in there. I'm curious. What's in that last box? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And Eric gets 4. Done. Let's see what we got. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. Multi-sport break, all random number block style. This is the last box of the case. Big thanks to Aaron and Eric for finishing the final box off there. The numbers right there. Let's roll it, randomize names and numbers 3 and a 5, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, 3 and a 5, 8 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. After 8, we got 8 up top, down to 1. All right, Aaron, you have 8, 6, 0, 9, 2, and 1. Eric, you have 7, 3, 4, and 5. Do you guys want to trade at all? Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I'll see if Nick's going to get some more here. So here's the final box right there. So do you guys want to trade or do you just want to rip? We'll leave the video running here. Nah? Okay, let's roll then. Let's roll. Good luck. Look out for more Leaf on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Oh, we got a lot of pieces here. It's crazy 8s. Wow, 14 out of 25. That's going to go to Eric and the number 4. Steph Curry, Giannis, Nikola Jokic, Joel Embiid, Ja Morant, Donovan Mitchell, Paul George, Jason Tatum. That is crazy. All game used. Go by that digit right there if you're not familiar with the random number lock. All right. Autos. We have Dan the Man Marino. Signature relics. 5 pieces of the jersey. His autograph. That's 10 out of 25. That'll go to Aaron and the number 0. Game used. And the final one here. is going to be a dual auto. Fred McGriff, the Crime Dog, and Rafael Palmeiro. 3 out of 6. That's going to be for Eric Clicks and the number 3. That's awesome. Nice leaf break. Love this stuff. Hopefully we'll get some more. So keep your eye out for more on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you guys next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Eric. All right, so we are at the 4th quarter of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Final 2 hours. That Spectra football has really fallen out of favor. I feel like it was a hot break for a little bit, but as everyone had their fill of Spectra, I think it's still nice. And we're giving away 3 of these random number block spots. I feel like this would be a nice one to do tonight. If we can get a few people just to get a couple spots, you know, a few people to get a few spots, I'll bet we'll sell this out pretty quickly, but we just need someone to get us started on it. Remember, we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. 3 of those spots are going to get extra spots, and that officially sells out the Spectra 2-box break. What else could we do? You can keep going on pre-orders for Finest. What if we keep chipping away at Impeccable? We might be able to get that done. So go to the website, browse around, grab a spot or 2. I'll shout out your orders, and we'll try to get something else going tonight in the 4th quarter of the show. We had a pretty solid day today. Let's see if we can end strong.
whatever you want to watch.
Well, I for one am intrigued.
Kansas playing the game. It's presented by Red Lobster, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, Jalen Brunson his 26 points in that third quarter, doing a lot of different things, finding his teammates and making it easy for the guys.
All we know, Taylor Brooks with J.J. Redick.
Should be a good fourth quarter. Lakers Nets. Lakers Knicks.
Well, I thought our third quarter defense was better. He's going to make tough shots. The biggest thing is we increased our talk, we increased our energy. Got to get some threes to go down. We did at the end of the third.
I heard you in the huddle preaching communication, also preaching the shots you were going. What do you want to see from your team defensively?
You know, we can continue to execute offensively. I think the biggest thing, we haven't had to ask these guys to play too much. I don't take that for granted. They've been a great group. We picked it up in the third quarter. We're in a position now to compete for the game.
Very telling right here from J.J. Redick, team that has won 7 straight games. And Peter Fry misses Jefferson with a rebound. Lakers made 4 threes in the third quarter, and that momentum three by Dalton Connect at the end of the quarter. And wide on James.
And what has been glaring, obviously, the three-point pace since All-Star break, since the Luka trade, but it's been the defense. And JJ talked about not having to convince his guys to play hard. And those defensive numbers have been comparable as there's a blocking foul on Jefferson, but those defensive numbers have been comparable to when they won the championship in 2020. You talked about playing hard, getting stops. You got Luka taking the challenge right here. I think that's a good call. He wasn't set.
Jefferson getting minutes off the bench tonight, except his 4th foul. He's played 12 minutes. Carl Anthony Towns coming up a double-double tonight. Not been able to score like he'd like to as he knocks down the free throw. Jalen Brunson, 10 points in the third quarter. Sits for now, 26 points, 8 assists. Luka Doncic gets his rest as well. He'll be back in there soon enough in this fourth. And Towns makes it a 10-point lead for the Knicks once again. Lakers canvas, the addition of Luka Doncic immediately makes them a title contender. They're not going to catch Oklahoma City in the regular season. Thunder roll. They had an incredible season. They're 11 games up. He does great for some very interesting playoff matchups. James puts a little English over the scores.
Well, with Luka's experience, Luka in his prime, you got two guys that are able to will their team to victory. I think now it just comes down to matchups. I think the playoffs are not going for home court advantage because they're not going to catch the Thunder, but I think it does come down to matchups. And I like their chances.
Oh, what a move. Oh, but he should have finished that.
Scoop by LeBron. Connect. They can ride all over and connect. He lost the handle. Hart knocks it to Towns.
And right here, the Knicks taking advantage of Connect being down, slow to get up on the other end.
Dorian Finney-Smith, knowing the Lakers are playing 4-on-5 here, knocks Hart to the ground. Connects, slow to get up on the other end. It's his head. I think he has held 4.
Ooh.
Let's review the sequence criteria for a flagrant foul.
Talking about not that one. You heard Tyler Ford's announcement. Talking about the Finney-Smith foul on Hart on the other end. So they'll take a look here. You see that head snap back like that. I do think it was him.
Right here, Finney-Smith wanting to stop the advantage for the Knicks.
After review, Finney-Smith is making a play on the ball. It's aggressive, but it does not meet the criteria for a flagrant foul. It is a common foul. New York will inbound the ball on the sideline. There's a spot foul.
Tyler Ford at his 10th year in the NBA. 10-point next lead. Lakers are headed to Boston after this game tonight. They've got a matchup Saturday. Great matchup on ABC Saturday. Four-game road trip. Boston and Brooklyn. Couple of days off. They play Milwaukee here on TNT. And then Friday in Denver. So they have a back-to-back at Milwaukee and Denver at the end of this four-game trip. Meanwhile, the Knicks, 5-game road trip starting tonight. So just tomorrow, then they've got Sacramento, Portland, Golden State.
Fans, this is the end of the season we all love to watch. Competition ramps up. Teams are jockeying for position. Then playoffs. It's an exciting time for the NBA.
They clock here. Towns gets it off. No. Travels with it. At the end of the shot clock, Karl Anthony Towns with the turnover.
Nice. Take advantage of it, Lakers.
Right here, Lakers bringing help. That was the correct call. Cat trying to go for two. Don't get to the spot.
Doncic back on the floor. Back the ball in his hands. LeBron down in the corner. Going with Hayes. Gets it.
There you go. There you go.
He's just too good. Uses his body to step through with a clear side on that pick and roll. Just too big and too strong.
All right. All right. Take that shot, Dalton. Bang. Ah.
And that's what I was going to say. Long Brunson minutes have not been great for the Knicks offense. OG comes back in to try to stop the bleeding and the momentum, but
Nice. Good job. Gotta make this one. Let's go Dom Connect. Good block, good block.
When you pop open an On the Rocks Cosmo, you get master's next to magic. That takes the vibe.
All right, boys and girls. Fourth quarter of the show. What should we try to do? Really would love to see that Spectra. Maybe we can highlight this. Just need a couple people to get some spots. Get the ball rolling on this. We can get this break done. 2 boxes, not too long, won't take up too much of your evening. Let me know. on, Lakers.
To the other side of the rim. And he'll go to the free throw line.
Right here, Josh Hart on the floor for his defense. Does a great job timing it. Luka, I think the Lakers fans wanted to get Luka to go out on that, but I think they saw the replay and got Hart across the line.
You got a challenge remaining the Lakers.
Ball don't lie.
Sitting in that third position in the East behind the Cavs. Over 12 in a row against the Celtics. Lakers soared to the number 2 spot in the West.
Oh, what a dunk. Jackson Hayes, you're going to feast on that all year long.
Luka's one of the best. Jackson, the beneficiary on the other end. Puts the Lakers within 4 in the fourth.
Just still family. You don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart and a whole lot of muscle. Because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You want to fight. This is your reward. Without the mark of the fight. What happens when one of the most famous dunkers of all time goes to the greatest lobster fest of all time? I make red lobster things. No, Blake. Dunking happens. Yeah, you're right. Create a rolling lobster lovers drink with 2 or 3 choices on one plate at Red Lobster. Touches of black. They say a lot without having so much. They stay over elegance, refinement, and prestige. They go a long way. Though they're darker than the darkest night. They make you see everything in a little light. They don't look at nightfall ocean.
Kia, moving as inspired.
What happens if you get staged? Not anymore. Play quick hit slots. The free-to-play mobile slot game that everyone is playing from coast to coast. Quick hit slots gives you all the fun and excitement of authentic Vegas slots. So you love daily bonuses with endless spins and prizes? Quick hit slots and you are a winning combination. Download Quick Hit Slots for free and get a 6 million coin bonus. Make every day a winning day.
Pizza. Now you can do this one. Maybe you can get it in Valley Ranch? Oh yeah. A ranchy, cheesy, dipping delight. Hidden Valley Ranch. Only serious about flavor.
Introducing Nano Whole Body Deodorant. It's clinically proven to block odor all day and controls odor for 72 hours. Rather than covering up the odor with heavy fragrance, Nano's unique formula stops odor before it starts. That's my secret to better odor control everywhere.
Well, you want to know what the Lakers got this trade? They got the Luka effect. Whenever you're Luka Doncic, you're going to draw a crowd. And what Luka's done in the first half, 4 or 5 he started off. Now
Nice. Defense. Defense. Yeah. Am I a pretzel guy? That's a good question. I don't regularly get a pretzel. Are you talking about like? No, I don't know if I don't think I'm a pretzel guy. I'm not opposed to the pretzel. I'll enjoy like a peanut butter filled pretzel snack. Those are at a party. I'll grab a handful of those. It's been a long time since I've sat at a restaurant and ordered like a big giant soft pretzel. Can't say that I'm a pretzel guy. No. I don't dislike the pretzel, but I feel like I'm not like, oh man, I'm craving a pretzel right now. Or if I'm at a bar, I'm like, hey, let's go. Who wants in on a gigantic pretzel? Vincent! Gabe Vincent, 3. But yeah, I'm like at a bar. I'm not like, hey, guys, anyone want to split a pretzel or anything? Oh, snack pretzels in the chip aisle? No, I don't think I've ever purchased a bag of pretzels. It's been a long time since I've just bought a bag of pretzels. Sometimes I'll snag a small bag of pretzels, like if I'm on like an airplane. I feel like that feels more like let me just grab like an overpriced bag of pretzels to snack on an airplane. I feel like I'll do that. That's a bad turnover. We have new rolled gold Doritos Cool Ranch Flamin' Hot Cheetos flavored pretzels. Yeah, I'm out on that. Oh, what a shot by Jalen Brunson. Jesus. You don't have to rush, Lakers. Slow it down. Run the plays. Nice. What a 3 by LeBron. Game's tied. I don't know. That's close. Bang! Gabe Vincent. He's been hurt, yeah. I think it's half already. Gabe Vincent, though. Bang. All right, tie game, 9.1 seconds left. Knicks ball. Let's see if the Lakers can send it to OT or get another possession here. Yeah, I feel like who's going to eat a whole bag of those, Rex? Although one, I would have to say, one collaboration that was pretty cool was the Doritos taco shell. It was actually not bad. I feel like they had Cool Ranch at one point, which is my favorite Doritos flavor, but they haven't brought that back. But the Doritos, the nacho flavor is still available at Taco Bell. I haven't had it in a minute or two, but I feel like the bad thing was the shell would be really thin. It's a kind of a fragile shell, but if they can thicken that up a little bit. When his career is over, maybe you know, where does history put LeBron at for best Laker of all time? No, he's not the best Laker of all time. There's a deep history for the Lakers. Very deep history for the Lakers, and I think LeBron, as a Laker, I don't think would be very high up there. He's only won one championship with the Lakers. A lot of other players have a lot more than him as a Laker. Defense, come on, come on. No, clock's, it's overtime. Wow. Okay. What's a midnight Baja Blast? Yeah, LeBron, I mean, you would have Jerry West, Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Kobe. That's just off the top of my head. I just feel like those four would already automatically be ahead of Magic Johnson as a Laker. You'd probably put Pau Gasol ahead of him as a Laker. You know, James Worthy as a Laker, probably ahead of him. So a Midnight Baja Blast is passion fruit. I'm gonna try that.
Gabe Vincent gave them some life from beyond the arc.
30 new items. I don't know. I'm on the rare occasion that I get Taco Bell, I just get regular hard shell tacos. There's a few of those. Oh, wow. What a shot by Luka. There you go. Nice, nice. Slow it down. Run the plays. Oh my God. What a three. Jesus. Three. Damn. Defense. Austin. Yes. Three. That's a charge. Oh. I feel like that those feet were set. 15th.
That is the 13th 30-10 game as a Knick. That's the most in Knicks history. It's a moment, 2-point game, Laker ball.
Defense. Good job, good job. What happened? Step on someone's foot?
Within 30 seconds, LA has taken a timeout. The challenger ruling on a defensive foul.
Challenge that. Try to give you a look at that. Not simply 10-2. Trying to walk it off right now. Let's see if we can get a look at it.
Yeah, he stepped on someone's foot. Stepped on Reeves' foot. Rolled the ankle. Ow.
It's one of the worst you can have when it rolls that way. That's the forward roll of that ankle. Brunson has all 6 points for the Knicks in this overtime period. Fouls called on Austin Reeves. Brunson doing all he can to try to walk this off with a minute 24 remaining. JJ Redick goes ahead and uses his challenge here. Three officials, Tyler Ford, Davey DeRosa, Nate Green, Austin Burns, and take a look. Chief. Jason got a good shot from Brunson as well. Fouls called on Reeves. Tried his best, got free throws coming. Looks like the officials have it early. It's a chance to tie it. This is an unsuccessful challenge.
After review, since LA Challenger playing New York will retain their timeout, on the play, Reeves is moving diagonally into the path of Brunson and makes illegal contact to the left side of his body. Therefore, the challenge is unsuccessful and it is a defensive foul. Brunson will shoot 2 free throws. LA does not have the ability for a second challenge late in the game.
And thanks to Tyler Ford. Explained it. Laker fans don't like it. But Brunson is going to go to the line hobbled. I'm certain he can shoot free throws. I'm not certain.
That's a mismatch. Go, LeBron. All right, John, looking ahead to tomorrow, gets the Cardinals in Breakers Light 1 and 2. Yeah, looks like we're quieting down a little bit tonight. But we do have pre-orders loaded up. You can get your teams ahead of time before someone else snags your teams. No. Defense. Come on, defense. Come on, 7-6. Get the rebound. Oh no. Nice. All right. Good defense. It's all right. They're running out of time. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, wow.
Don't look.
Chance at a three-point play to make this a one-point game. Hayes fouls out. 33 good minutes tonight for Hayes.
Oh, you missed it.
South the rim. They foul immediately. A huge miss, and LeBron James will go to the other end of the floor with a chance to make this a two-possession game once again. How that work to miss the free throw.
Jason, your Thunder better watch out. Better watch out. What a win for the Lakers. Good job, guys. Good job. I like the 8-game winning streak. This is a big test for the Lakers. They got more big tests coming up. It's finals week. Test week. Test week. They gotta face Boston. They gotta go back-to-back Milwaukee, Denver. Tough teams.
James and the Lakers have won 8 straight. Coming up next, inside the NBA, presented by Kia. Next on producer Aaron Banks on Director Matt Love on
our AD Chris Nelson, special thanks to Colin Griffin, Jeff Gordon, our statistician Tom Barbery, Brianna's partner and Taylor Brooks, Brian Anderson says so long from LA. Now we send it to Ernie Johnson in our Atlanta studios. Lakers win again. Here on the East Coast it is 101, but that game was worth staying up for, man. The Lakers and the Knicks going to overtime, and LA takes it 113 to 109. It's inside the NBA. It's presented by Kia, Freddie Johnson. Steve O'Neal. You know there's no counting his birthday cash. Counting your own birthday backside of that. That's all. O'Neal won't stop the money. It's on the other side. Count them like with the car. Then getting the Jets win who knows his counterfeit money, and that's right. Charles Barkley. We have to keep that yellow thing in my pocket. I have to keep that yellow stick in my pocket. This is a heck of a game that happened on March 6th and certainly felt like an April and May contest right here. And we take you out to LA. And terrific game. Yeah, second half, so we're just going to pick it up in the second half. Really? Yeah. Because it was a 60 to 51 New York. Oh, excuse me. At the break, Jalen Brunson getting the roll. And LeBron over Cat. Connect. Yeah. Gotta find the shooters. No way. How much, Jack? Win $100,000? Oh, $100,000? $100,000? Oh, this was the same thing as my guy at halftime. This was that All-Star game with me and Shaq. Oh. Cat 12 and 14 on the night. Up top to Jackson Hayes. In the fourth, how did you pull this out tonight? Pretty defense, guys flying around. We forgot about that first half, we lose that first half. We just came out second half flying. The guys killed us tonight. We're killed. 33 minutes for you, Jackson. What were you focused on, offense, defense, and finding all the ways to make plays on offense? Just trying to make energy plays, trying to bring energy to my team.
All right, my friends. What do we want to do tonight? What are we thinking here? Five minutes past the top of the hour, final hour of the show, 55 minutes to go. Maybe less if we don't really see anything happening here. Maybe more if things are happening. So that is entirely up to you, boys and girls. So let me know by placing orders. I can shout out your orders. Try to inspire some other people that are in your, the break that you join. Try to inspire people to get into your break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's keep chipping away at Obsidian. Still have time to do that Spectra football. We just need a couple people to get us started on it. Giving away 3 spots within that break as well. So we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. We can keep your pre-orders going here. Keep Impeccable Baseball going.
By the way, he was fantastic. A couple of extra possessions were huge down the stretch when he got that loose ball. That ended up in
Midnight. We can keep working on midnight basketball. I think over half the teams are between $12 and $12. Yeah, $12 and $20. So take a look there. Maybe we can get a break going by the 15-minute mark.
That overtime, and the Lakers had new life with the step back, fall away on Cat, and then getting the ball on that left wing, getting the 3, 5 straight points, the emotion that he shows, and then LeBron finishing with the rebounding, and then the free throws. It's just awesome to see these two together.
Yeah, Luka started out, not hot,
hitting shots. You know, he was a little off, only 9 of 23 tonight, but that usually would shake players up. You know, if you're not hitting your shots at the beginning, things struggle a little bit, not getting the calls once. But he never gives up, man. That overtime kid, he just, you know, hit some big shots, some big tough shots over Towns too. They tried to put a size on him. He also continued to get into the paint and, you know, distribute from there. It was a grind, but his ability to be in the moment. You know, most guys not having a good shooting night, they might try to pass or get to the free throw line or get a layup. Not this guy. He's relentlessly looking for the big moments, and that overtime, he started something and finished.
Listen, we've seen it at Crypto.com Arena when he wore a Mavs uniform with a step back three. We've seen it against Rudy Gobert last year in the Western Conference Finals when he hits that deep rainbow three on the step back. Tonight he had that opportunity against Cat on that left wing where he loves to hit that shot. And there was nothing but that alley. These guys back-to-back games are over 30 as well. And the efficiency with which they're doing this is also really impressive.
Again, I go back to what we were talking about in the project. It's actually very impressive to me of how well they've been able to make this transition to play alongside one another very seamless. It's as if they don't even think about it. And I think obviously LeBron has seen and been a part of so many things here throughout his 22-year career. And hear him when he says he's a guy that's very adept. He's also playing alongside attack guards throughout his career. Obviously Kyrie Irving, guys like Dwayne Wade. Having said that, the other point that I think should be made about Luka Doncic is he's 26 years old. He's done exactly what he's done. We all know him as a generational talent. But to walk into this franchise and be told that we need the ball in your hands and not look back, not look over his shoulder, not second guess his moves, not second guess his decision making, continuing to shoot the high volume threes and not think twice about it, understanding the way in which he can impact if the shot isn't falling. I mean, that right there is just a 1-2 punch that more times than not really seems unstoppable. And I think that they've just done it and they've been able to get to it at such a high level and such a quick pace. You look at the most 10 games here from Luka Doncic. They were just telling me in my ear that we were going to look at this 5th most in NBA history. He just turned 26.
Literally the other day.
I can't believe that we actually get to sit here and talk.
I mean, they even said on the podcast, they were talking about it, Candace, like, can't believe Luka's late. I mean, we've said it a bunch of times. Your friends have said it. Yeah, I mean, it's been super fun. I want to give, before we can highlights, I want to give the bench some love. You know, 32-14. Dalton Connect, you forget that he gave some great minutes because he wasn't playing down the stretch there, but he got some great minutes in there, 22. We had 11 points, hit 3 threes, and then Gabe as well, 12. Even Vando playing out, it's only 17 minutes, but 5 rebounds and tough defense, and Jefferson was 7, right? So they're finding ways, different ways, to stay in the game, James. When they were 4 for 25 from 3, and they were down 10 points, they were staying in it because of their defense, because of the bench, and because they had the ability to kind of keep it close. And we knew if they just hit a couple shots, we said it when we were watching the game, just hit a couple threes, and you're right back in this thing.
And in the past, we didn't have that kind of production from our bench. We didn't have a big-time competitive bench. We had guys that would move in. Some guys would start because if there was an injury. We really didn't have that consistency. Now, we have a competitive bench. Whether they're scoring a lot of points or not, which, you know, lately they've been getting 30-plus points. I think one game or two they had plus 40. They are competing, and I love what Vanderbilt said in his pregame show. He says, look, we get together before the game and we talk about what it is we need to be doing. And I can't tell you, because that's like a board meeting in a corporate setting. And when you have that kind of mindset, you have guys like, you know, Gabe Vincent, who we know can play, not afraid of the moment, comes in, really takes overtime, hits big shots, tip outs from Smith, extra possessions. It's good that our bench is in tune with our starters and give them what they have, what they need when they come to the game. Jefferson coming into the game, just hustling and using his physical body. He got one little putback with a jump hook, made a big difference in the game. So, yeah, the bench production is solid.
Allie looked at me
close to the end of the game and said, great defensive game or bad offensive game? Both could be true, right? But the defense is what, again, kept the Lakers afloat. They held the Knicks to 99 points in regulation. And I guess the offense that ended up winning the game at the end didn't come through. So let's hear from JJ Redick and speak to the mic.
I believe that in the TNT interview during the game, you said something like you just need to stay poised and make a run down the stretch. What did you kind of anticipate coming and where did you think that was going to come from?
Night like tonight, when it felt like a lot of things didn't go our way, and what wasn't easy. They often can come from your non-stars, and I thought Jackson's defense in the second half, Gabe's shot making was huge. I mean, Gabe doesn't make those 4 threes, we're not even in the game. I think for the group overall, once we reach their level of effort and how hard they were playing, we were right there. And we all felt that in the second half. And again, it goes back to the poise thing. You make a run, you get it to 8, they go back up to 10 or 11. You make a run, you get it to 7, it goes back up. And our guys just stayed the course and refused to give in and let go of the rope. It seemed like Brunson had an answer for everything, and he was fantastic tonight. And our guys, in what felt like a playoff game at times, really just got it out of win.
Held him to 15 points in the fourth quarter. What did you see specifically on defense?
I thought our scramble was good. We had a couple really good veers. They got late in the shot clock a few times. We did a good job on drives of containing the basketball and then building back out and really forced them into some tough shots. And that requires a lot of effort. It requires a lot of communication. And our guys were just phenomenal defensively in the second half.
Not that this should be surprising at all to Reeves, but it's his first game back in like a week. He wasn't shooting all that well. He wasn't playing down the stretch of the fourth quarter. He comes in overtime, and it's a big 3. Just what does it say about his role for this team and who he is as a player?
Yeah, it was big time. The 3 in the corner was huge. I think just the confidence, he's unwavering in that confidence. We felt really comfortable going into overtime, keeping that lineup. The plan was to get AR in, give Gabe a quick breather, and then go small. And then we couldn't take Jackson off the floor. The second efforts on the offensive glass, and then his just coverage defensively on and off the ball was great. And so just kind of rode that group out in overtime.
JJ, you said before the game that, there are reference points and callbacks, like you said. If you can imagine a few weeks down the road, what's the reference point from this team that you'll use?
We had, I know the stat, he was fine because in the fourth where it was like an 8-point game. It was during a timeout, I immediately, I think it was the start of the fourth, it was an 8-point game. Dalton hits that big 3, momentum changing, and I felt like there was a callback to the Sacramento game, which I think was, I don't know, what was that, the second or third game of the season, where we were down double digits in the end of the third. Dalton hits a 3 to get us going, and then Brown kind of takes over. And we haven't had many of those games because, frankly, we've had to lead a lot lately, and I think it's a good reminder for our group going forward that we can win games like this where we're not at our best offensively, where we get off to a slow start defensively, and we have enough toughness and grit to get these games.
Let's get you to the highlights. Luka and the Lakers taking on the Knicks. Early first. Luka knocks down the long ball. LA by 3 off the miss by the ball here. Dorian Finney-Smith is untouched. Pull backing out a good game.
Well, look what he came to. Not spectating. He was in the deep corner. Nobody boxed it out. Ran it in untouched.
Okay, so the Cosm is doing the Cubs Dodgers series, but at 3 a.m. right?
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's kind of expensive. It's like $100 a seat, like to reserve. But my question is, because it starts at 3, can I even buy alcohol?
Probably not.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
So why would I even want to go then? Right? You can't even watch that at a bar then,
Just
right?
go. No.
You have to just drink at home.
Just go like in PJs and get hot chocolates and just. It's one of those. Wow. That is kind of cool. Kind of tempted. Kind of rough. I can't cut over till like 5:30 in the morning. I'm watching it on my iPad in bed.
Probably like watching the first.
Yeah. I mean, they'll replay the game the next day. So,
So big game, Lakers are up 2, McBride misses. LeBron gets the foul on Cap over the back.
Yeah, I saw this game and it's been push LeBron. That was a big miss right there.
Defense.
You're taking the basketball. Defense is so good here.
Defense. And then OG plays offense. And one. Guess what? LeBron James gets the rebound as Doe is fighting with Cat under the basket. Couple more crucial makes for LeBron. They want to roll down the stretch. Lakers get a gutsy win. The final score is 113-109. Lakers go 40-21. Luka Doncic and LeBron James combined for 63 points. Vincent off the bench with 12 on 4 from 4. The Lakers made 14 of 42 from 37. Those came in the fourth quarter. And the other two. The Lakers made 4 games road trip on Saturday. It starts in Boston. The game can be seen on ABC. We'll get you ready for game time at Access Sports. The Lakers start at 4:30. Jimmy Rutherford's on at 5:30. And after that, we'll join us in posting interviews, highlights, and analysis. We'll go to break. We got more to come. Lakers extend their wins 58 games in an overtime thriller. Lucas speaks to the media after break. Don't want to miss it.
Where do you find the soul of BMW? It's not just an alone, but it's performance. From those who drive it. So, you like do tricks?
No, geez, I'm not doing tricks for you.
Right.
Oh, all right,
Yeah.
fine. I'll show you one trick.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with that.
Nerd ball. Red credit card or home insurance.
Yeah, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow. Smart.
Yeah, it's fun. Genius.
Genius, Richard.
Only until like, well, I was thinking you could bring it 4 o'clock and then
Yeah, movement that inspires. I have 10 years of experience.
This should require some
keeping the light on. I'll buy some stuff when I go.
Indeed, actually match your experience. And what was your major?
dance.
Oh.
In Laker Nation, passion isn't hard to see all night. It's where you find hard work. The focus. A moment of drop. Because you never know when the next great moment will happen. Here are your 2024-2025 Los Angeles Lakers. The one place where passion meets place. Spectrum Sports Network.
The Arrowhead play of the game. Luka Doncic overtime 3 over Cat. This gave the Lakers a 5-point lead. What a way to start off the OT big game.
You know, he's so deliberate and he takes his time at his own pace. So when he sees the opening, he shoots and you can't get him in that space. In fact, I think he shoots it better over taller opponents because he just goes up there. But man, it is.
Luka goes for 30 plus for the third time in 4 games. He's speaking with Mike Carey.
Look at the Knicks have been up around 10 for a lot of that second half. I think with just over 6 minutes to go. What are the things that you're really locking on to try and make a comeback, to get stops, and to close a gap like that?
First, we'll be more physical. I think we're trying to stop you. I don't know. In the first half, but in the fourth quarter, we were physical, we didn't stop, and then we just play our basketball on the offensive end.
And when you zoom out and think about the 8 straight wins, just this home stretch, what are your kind of takeaways as you think about moving forward with this team?
I mean, it's great, but we got to approach next game with the same mentality and then go game by game. I know we got a tough stretch, but we got to approach these games with the same mentality and try and get a win.
In an overtime win like this, it's hard to point to one moment. When you see role players, like even the way Dalton closed the third quarter, the threes by Gabe, the free throws by Jackson Hayes, how much does the team enjoy a win like that, even more so knowing that so many people contributed?
A lot. I think game one was the game. It was three threes in the fourth quarter. That was huge for us, and that's how we got the energy up. That's how we got the crowd in, and I think it was the game there.
Luka, you've been a Laker for 14 games since the trade. I don't know if it feels longer or shorter than that, but curious what you've learned about this team in that time.
Just the chemistry. I think everybody gets along. That's really important. We're well connected. All obviously there's room for improvement, but I think we're well connected, so I'm excited to be a part of this thing.
On a night like tonight, when you guys are down 10 in the fourth quarter, is that where that chemistry and connection, is that when it really shows?
Yeah, even more. If you win that kind of games, come back, that kind of games, especially at home, get the crowd in it, you build kind of more chemistry in those games. Those games are real sweet to win.
It was after the Minnesota win that Austin mentioned that it was encouraging that you guys could win games even when you weren't playing necessarily your best games. I feel like that's a fair way to describe tonight after some of the early shot making or lack thereof. For the bigger picture for this group, what do wins like this mean, and what does it say about the group, what you guys can accomplish for your bigger picture goals?
It means a lot. I don't think we played good today. I think we have, especially for the first 3 quarters, I don't think we played good. So that just showed the whole group together. Everybody cheered for each other, and we gave each other the proof that we need to win the games.
Okay. When you go to overtime after struggling, I think you used the word slop. You came out and scored the first 5 points in that overtime. Are you mentally thinking, I need to get hot, or was that just part of the flow tonight?
I think it's a little bit of both. Especially, I know that the first 2 minutes in overtime were important. At least I think so. Get a good start, and then it's easy to win the game. So that was on my mind.
Luka, you end up with 4 steals in this one, and one of them was Keeley. I was talking to Dorian Finney-Smith a little bit ago, and he said he used to give him a hard time in Dallas. You ended up averaging more steals than him, even though he said that was supposed to be his job. What are you focused on in the defensive end, and how do you feel like that's been going so far on this team?
I think it's going good, honestly. Showing blocking on the defensive end, that helps us. Like I said about this team, everybody we got each other's back on defensive end. That's how we play. And I don't know, guys, whatever I've been here, I think we've been great on defensive end. That helps win the games.
Creo que incluso cuando las cosas no les estaban saliendo de la mejor manera en los primeros 3 cuartos, la manera que el equipo no dejó de luchar, ¿qué demuestra de qué está hecho este grupo?
Sí, demuestra mucho que creo que hemos jugado bien, sobre todo en los primeros 3 cuartos, así que significa mucho para nosotros de saber que podemos ganar partidos así, aún jugando tan mal.
Luka, you've been part of a lot of teams that have found success essentially since you're a teenager to now, even in the NBA, a couple Western Conference finals appearance last season. How far is this team from the ultimate goal in terms of process?
I mean, the goal is championship, obviously. There are no other goals than that, so that's our goal. Thank you.
More to come on Access. 8 straight wins from the Lakers as they improve to 40-21 this season. We'll hear from LeBron coming up in the first. Happy birthday to the DC.
That's why we will champion easy.
I think that's why I'm so special on all the guys. Never forget my roots. Don't worry about the Sacramento Queens. Write it down, take a picture, send it to them.
If you like options, you'll love my $6 all-day big deal meal. Choose from 4 delicious entrees and 5 tasty sides for the drinks. Oh, and nobody else includes breakfast items all day. Just this guy. A judge. Everybody's a big deal.
Actually survived the storm.
At least they stole us.
After that, shrimping was easy. You gotta hold
said so. But I think he made his peace with God.
She's upstairs.
Should got you straightened out, didn't we, boy?
How many points did Cat have? Jason is fucking bad.
It's not.
Come on in, sit down over here. It's my time. It's just my time. Don't you be afraid, sweetheart. Death is just a part of life. Somewhere all destined to differ. I didn't know that I was destined to be your mama. I did the best I could. Well, I had to believe you make your own destiny. You have to do the best with what God gave you.
What's mom there to say, Mom?
You're gonna have to figure that out for yourself. Like the box of chocolates for us. You never know what you're gonna get.
Mama always had a way of explaining things so I could understand them.
I will miss you, Forrest.
She had got the cancer and died on a Tuesday. I bought her a new hat with little flowers on it. And that's all I have to say about that.
Name's Conrad Harrigan, family man. And if you cross my family, well, you better kill me. We don't ask, we take. And when someone forgets their place, I'm the man for that but something.
What is this this time?
I don't need one. Oh, lad, you seriously must have a man on plus. Good tender and being nestled in a brown shoe smoking in smoky candlelight. We're gonna eat right. That's filthy girl. So it is.
We're gonna get nationwide 5G. Save them off the epic. If you switch, you also get a free phone. What you need? Welcome to Get More. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
I respect what they hear before something. Every team that's over there is going through something.
30 teams in the league. How many got anything? The master now.
Watch Celtic City on Max with DirecTV.
All right, have a great night, everybody. Solid Thursday. Slow down a little bit at the end, but it's all good. We had a solid day today, earlier on. Join Jason tomorrow, Thomas on Saturday, and I'll be back on Sunday. Have a good night.